I'm gonna push this back a little bit. There we go. Everyone, welcome to the second ever live stream. Well, I did some live streams of Shadow. Second weekly live stream here on YouTube instead of TikTok. For those who don't know, TikTok pretty much can I don't think the live stream will let me. Yeah, live stream has to be done in 9 by 16, unfortunately. But I did announce it this time. Give everyone which means all my subscribers, new weekend events. We're gonna see you joins. The alternatives. A lot of my friends on TikTok have actually started to just do 18 plus streams, which sucks, and I don't really want to restrict it to that. So we already got some people. Hello, Hunter, Whitney, Chevy Tahoe, Chance. I think that's you, Gyro. By your Yeah, so we can bring you up as a guest. I did a collaboration. I think there's a way to add you. Well, first I'll add you as a moderator. And then, oh, chant. Oh, you know what I have to do? Jaro, I have to, oh, wait, I can't add a person. You have to click the link that I send you on Discord. Everyone, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait, I don't got my head on. Oh shoot.
Yeah, well, what are you doing with your head off? Get your head on.
I was laying in bed
Yeah, so was I, but I got up.
because I got home from workings. It's hot.
Sorry, this is the other guy who always is always in my TikTok live stream. He's a moderator. He's a furry. He is waiting on his first full suit. I am not on
Yeah,
my full suit.
we don't talk about the person behind the blue fursuit. That would be me. We don't talk about that guy. He's not welcome.
Huh?
The handler.
The handler.
There we go. Now I'm here.
Oh, oh, I see. You're trying to say a character. Yeah, yeah. Brian's been pretty annoying lately too. But he's trying to get a job. That's gonna be my whole focus this week. I will say that on Friday I am going to a fur meet. It's not gonna be a videotape. I still have to work a lot on the Euphoria videos. I did just post a video today that was kind of like a personal update about like why over the past couple weeks I've been like losing some friends, which sucks. Yes, furries, Bacon King. Correct. We are furries.
What do you mean you've been losing friends?
Oh, there's this I can't say the name, but like the firm and I went to on Saturday, they actually basically they're it's hard to say. They left the Discord server too. There's someone that I had a problem with several months ago, and then I thought we made up, but they're not safe for work furry, and they also swear a lot. And I was like, do I really want to be friends with this guy? And then when they blocked me because I left their event 1 hour early because I wanted to go fursuit, and they weren't putting their fursuit on. They were not fursuited. So I said, hey guys, nobody's fursuiting at this event. Let me go and come first with you guys. I'll come home. And I drove there, and it really was not that big of an event. I didn't. That's why it wasn't recorded. So I ultimately said, you know what? no, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I politely said I'm gonna leave an hour early to go first with my friend. They got mad that I left an hour early. They were
Mm.
playing Magic, which I'm not even. All they were doing were playing Magic, which is a game I'm not interested in.
Yeah.
We also played a game called Cards Against Humanity, which has some not safe for work stuff in it. So um, I played along. I didn't really enjoy it. I
Oh
still ended
no.
up despite the fact not enjoying it, I still ended up winning
Yeah.
somehow. Um, but
Oh,
the
by the way,
6-7, no,
by the
no
way,
6-7.
how is the job searching going, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, to be honest, I just started today. I was literally driving around going to places. My
Oh.
dad recommended some places, and he was like, "Go, actually go to the place." I was like, "Dad, if I actually go to the places, no, everyone's gonna tell me to go online." He was like, "No, go to the places." So I wasted about 2 hours driving around to these places, only to get told that everywhere is applications is online, and then get to tell my dad, "I told you so. Everywhere is online these days." Uh,
Yeah. I see.
oh, your mom and dad don't like furries. That's unfortunate.
Boo.
Yeah. Are we all playing characters? Yes. Chance is a character I play. If you look on my YouTube channel, you can actually see my real face. I do share it. Uh, when I'm not in character, like I've done some serious videos as Brian, the real me,
How can
But
you how can you remove people? Cause like this one's saying y'all need to grow up, some redneck fellow. Get out of here.
it don't. I gave you moderation, so
I did get that, but I don't know. So I'm new to
question.
the
I've actually
scene.
not had. I just did. I guess hidden messages. There's a way to hide messages.
Yeah, this is very different than like how it is on TikTok. Cause like I'm
Yeah,
used.
but you had to learn TikTok too. You know.
Yeah,
Anyway, yeah, I think that was the only one. Your mom and dad don't like furries. That's a. I'm gonna say something. I did not like furries for about 3 years. I just did not understand furry. I've literally made a video. Was I an anti furry on my channel? A few months in the fandom, and people said yes, you were. What matters is once you understand what a furry actually is, that's when you can start to realize that, oh, furries are not what you thought they were. Like
I've
the fur.
never I've never understood what a furry is, but I didn't have any hate towards them. I loved them even before I joined it.
Yeah, I
And
got this guy into it. I got this guy into it.
yes, you did. But and then what
And
was I
and
gonna
my
say?
friend is making your fursuit. My friend is making your fursuit.
He did send me he sent me the progress of the head, so and it
Oh, hold
looks
on. We got a wolf. Wolf.
I don't do that. I go, "Yep,
Damien says they like furries. They're cool. Well, thanks. If
thank
you subscribe to
you."
me, I do videos. I'm a little bit of a rough breaker now. I do need to start editing some videos. I put a short up this morning. I have a lot of job searching to do this week, so I don't think we'll get too much videos. Hold on. I should get my normie phone out here. My normie phone is actually a moderator as well on this live.
I don't dislike furries. They don't bother me and they seem nice. Well, I'm glad you
Thank
think
you.
of us that way because we're not bad people.
No, none of us are bad people.
No. But I was gonna say, it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle for me to get to the meetups because of my job.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
get
like,
that. That's
it's
why I had to. That's why my job changed last year. Was I couldn't go to any meetups, so
I
I've
mean,
changed the job, and now that's why I'm in this position right now where I don't have a job. Chance, how are you doing this Monday? Honestly, like I said in my post this morning, I'm actually feeling a lot better today than I have been.
mhm.
So. Um, I'm actually doing pretty good on this Monday. I feel like this is going to be a better week. I'm going to mostly focus on the job search. Maybe edit some of the Euphoria videos when I have free time. But like right now, the battle is like, do I have any unemployment left? So I have to call unemployment, Medicaid, stuff like that. Okay, so this is really weird because I guess I I guess everyone I gotta type this.
Hmm.
This is really weird because the live stream was scheduled.
Oh, I got the notification. That's how I came in here. And then you sent me
Yeah,
the link.
it's kind of weird. I don't know how YouTube scheduling works because there are three people. There are three people in the live stream in for us right now,
Mm.
but I couldn't start it according to the event. So
Wait, this seems earlier. It's like in Minnesota it's 5:14 p.m. What is it in Rhode Island?
it is 6:16 p.m. So hold on a minute. Let's
Oh.
uh how are we doing this Monday? Chance, I was waiting for ages on the scheduled stream. Yeah, I just announced that. You gotta understand, YouTube is new to me.
6:17 p.m. in my area.
Is there a way I can delete this stream?
The other one,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It wouldn't let me start the Chances Weekly live stream from the event. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. So if I go to content, like I'm gonna keep an eye out, like live, like Chances Weekly live stream. These are recordings. These are live recordings.
oh,
I don't know how to delete it. That's a funny thing.
yeah, this is
Can I
once
can't can
again,
I?
this is my first time going live on YouTube or being in someone else's live on YouTube.
Yeah, so YouTube's been pretty good. The whole thing is we're gonna get a lot more comments. So it's six.
It's
Do we
quarter
know
past
Gutter?
11 in the UK. Oh,
So I'm sorry about that, Joshy Goldum. Again. This is only the second time. This is the first time I've actually scheduled the live stream here on YouTube. Last week, basically, what happens is Gyro here is my friend, and he always like goes on our TikTok live stream. It's always me and him, then a couple other people. I think we can only do two guests. The problem with YouTube, I think we can only have two guests on here. Keegan doesn't have a YouTube yet anyway.
he
We'll
does
see.
actually.
He does.
Yes,
Well, then he needs to get in here.
I'm subscribed to him on
Uh,
YouTube.
no, I don't want one
It's
month free of music. I
it's
wanted
nice
to.
to it's nice to meet you, Gyro, on here. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. So Forgotten Wolf is not going to be in here later. He is feeling sick. So it's going to be you all night. So let's see what other way. I don't know, Gutter. It's 4:17 where you are. If it's 4:17 where you are, that means your mountain time, I think. Because Pacific would be 3:17. Um, quarter past 11 in the UK. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead of us then. Wow. Yeah, I'm still learning. Nice to. They say it's nice to meet you. I hope Forgotten Wheel feels better too. Yeah, I do too. He doesn't have TikTok, so like he's the one who came on live stream. He does work, so like I think the plan is going to be like have Gyro on for the if we can really only have two guests, have Gyro on for the first half, and then when Forgotten Wolf gets here, like talk to him because he works. So for the first like hour or two, he won't be available.
Mm,
But he's not going to be available at all tonight because, unfortunately, he did message me like 10 minutes before the stream and say he was sick tonight. So I wish him well.
yeah.
Um, so this is only the second week we've done this. Why am I so hot all of a sudden? Like I'm
I'm
wearing.
getting I'm getting hot too. Like
Oh, wait. Silly me. Oh, there we go. Get that on. And I'm gonna move the fan in here.
come on, my paws are too big to click the fan. It's not working. God. I gotta take it off then. There.
Okay, I just realized my fan out there was off, so it's not blowing the AC from the what do you call it in here. So that would explain something. That would explain a few things. The wind, the hair is not getting blown in here. Boo. So that's why I'm hot already. It's also like 90 degrees outside. To be fair.
Yeah, it's kind of like that around here
Oh,
too.
you calling tonight? Okay, bye, Damien. That's cool.
Bye, Damien. It was nice meeting you.
I'm gonna go back to the other live stream, make sure nobody's in there
My mom
because
said I can't be a furry, but I really don't care what they say about.
okay,
Well,
so that's a careful road you gotta walk. I will say, like, if you're in a position where you're on your own, um, like here, first, your mom says you can't be free. Where I don't care what she says. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Be
well,
be be yourself. Just Here's the challenging thing. If you're under 18 and you're living with your parents, that becomes a problem because you can't just even if you have the money, you can't just buy the first suit. Like I've heard horror stories. These days there are a lot more stories of uh, parents finding out that their like son or daughter is a furry or
really.
however they identify and being okay with it. Like there are a lot of stories on YouTube where people are okay with it, but there are still, unfortunately, those stories where the parents say, you can't be one. And it's usually because they don't understand what a furry is.
Exactly. Like, and for example, my parents were hesitant at first, but then they build up to it, and
Even,
now they're seeing it that
yeah,
it makes me happy and like all
yeah,
that stuff.
right. There are a lot of videos out there. I'm not ready to do one yet, but there are a lot of popular furries out there that do videos what a furry is, and they that like when you show your parents, there are videos to show your parents to explain what a furry is, and like it's okay, you know. They're not everything. Like I am a safe for work furry. You will never see me do anything not safe for work on this channel. I will literally ban people who do not safe for work stuff. That's why I don't want to go to TikTok. I don't want to become, no offense to you and Keegan, I don't want to be doing 18 plus live streams. So that's why I came to the YouTube. Let's see here. Yeah, the PR department has gotten better in recent years. Like I would say, oh, it's about something on the suit.
What?
Hello, Tony. My day is going well. Thank you for asking. What's about something on the what's the problem with the suit? So not you don't need to. I say this a lot. Like I fursuit a lot. You don't need one to be a fur. Gyro's getting one, but you don't need one. Like for remember, Shadow. My name is Chance Moon right now, but like if you go back and look, even
Yeah.
just 4 months ago, you'll notice, and you do have moderation privileges, by the way, Gyro. I gave them to you. You can
Okay.
if you see any comments that need to be hidden.
Furry doesn't have to be 18 plus. There's a ton of wholesome stuff that's
Right. Like I haven't made a video about it yet, but I run a VR chat group that does furry karaoke. VR chat's terms of services is 13 plus. So yeah, my group is 13 plus, and there is no not safe for work content allowed. Even even song lyrics, I'll be like, guys, don't sing like sexual song lyrics. Don't sing songs like that. You know, there are they do slip through sometimes, but nobody's doing not any. No one is actually doing anything not safe for work. Um, I am a safe for work for. I don't go into the 18 plus sections at cons and everything that they have. Euphoria was an 18 plus con, and a lot of the stuff was not safe for work, and I still avoided all of that. That's why there's honestly not much video. But they did still have a fursuit parade and fursuit games that were safe for work.
Oh, funny you mentioned that.
Uh,
Uh Furry Migration is not having their parade this year, unfortunately.
Oh, why is it? Because why
I
is it? Is it like Anthocon? It's too hot.
mm, maybe, and there's probably like not a lot of people who I don't know. It's just but I read the message and I was like, oh, that's gonna be so sad.
Well, let's just one. A lot of cons are getting rid of their parades. Like the ones near me have not. For Apocalypse is still absolutely gonna have their parade this year. I registered for Anthem New England. You got to do it right away because they have a limit on their photo and parade. So
Mm-hmm.
I registered for their parade this year. So I'm in their parade, but their parade's on Friday. So that might be a case where I have to say I can't go, depending on my job position. Hopefully, I get a permanent job that is, you know, decent. Every Phantom has a not safe for work aspect. Um,
Hey,
yeah, I mean, like, I'm an anime lover, and I won't go to. I would say there are probably more anime not safe for work stuff than furry not safe for work stuff.
exactly.
Hello, Joseph. Too many cons are doing away with the parade. Yeah, Denver, Aquifer all did away with theirs. PFDD. Uh, yeah, I'm really sad. Like parade is my favorite part of the con. Although fursuit games becoming a close second, like I honestly think I liked fursuit games at Anthem New England more than their parade. Um, but it was still my favorite. It was also the first video to do really good on this channel. I was shadow for that, but I loved being in the parade. I really should just. I wanted to save it for last, but I really should just edit the parade video for Euphoria and upload it and say, "Here you go, guys." Because Euphoria's channel, um, they don't get much views. A lot of these con channels, like Anthrocon, sure, but like I bet that my parade video would get more views than theirs does.
Furry Migration has a YouTube channel and they get some views.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. Most people don't. I think most people don't want to see like the official parade or everything.
Mm,
They want to see it from like my perspective.
like
I walk in the
in
parade
person.
for a bit. I walk in the parade, and then one thing I do know to do now that I was a little late at Euphoria, but one thing I do know to do is to actually immediately after I finished my parade, I ran right back out with the camera and started recording again. to make sure I caught every furry in the parade, every fursuiter. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was very easy at a Vacation Land, and I screwed it up. This time I messed up a little bit. It went well it went well at Kineticon. We left early. Had everyone leaving, and I had like the camera up like this. I'm getting more confident with the camera, where I'll just be like, "Here's yeah, I have a camera. Everybody look up here," and they'll start doing things. Some of them will turn away. At Euphoria, some of them did come up to me and request that their face not be shown. I was like, I do that in anyway. That's
Yeah.
why that's why editing these videos takes so long. I cut out people's faces if they're a fursuiter.
Mm-hmm.
You know. I know that there are unfortunately a lot of fursuiters who do not want their face seen. I don't want to show my face when I'm in character, but there are, as I've said, videos on this channel where, you see my face.
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you, Joseph.
yeah, let's see. Happens everywhere, no one by accident. What were you answering? You guys are great, thank you. You watch more creators that aren't the official vid, so yeah, I watched your parade video before the official one. Yeah. Well, thanks for that. I do have some job obligations to do tonight, but I probably will at some point this week. I've got pretty much nothing to do. Today was a little rougher because I was driving around places, but I would say that I'm going to be editing the videos. Uh, I can't do it right now, obviously, because I'm using the phone. This is my furry phone, and this is my normie phone. Speaking of which, I should probably go back and check one more time if anybody is in the live stream. Where are you going, Gyro?
I need to plug in my phone. I don't want it to die.
Yet another reason to get an iPhone. My iPhone battery will last this
I
whole
have an
time.
iPhone.
You got an old one then.
No, I have the 16 Pro. Better than what I had before.
Yeah, so I
Well,
don't know. I don't know how to get rid of this live stream. That's what's nuts. They're still waiting for Chance Moonray on my channel.
oh God.
Yeah, and one person wait. It says one person waiting, and it got 14 likes. I want to know how to get rid of this. How did it get 15 likes? Well, the good news is my comment is still in there. That says I'm live in another window. We'll have to figure this out. I'll have to figure out how to go live via the event. That's the learning curve. We had to learn TikTok too. That took a while too. Um, hey Chance, hey Sean, there you are, Sean.
Yay! Sean's here.
Starlighty, hello Starlighty. I remember you guys from TikTok. You got the iPhone 8, nice, like in Wendell.
Oh, that's what I had before. I had the iPhone 8, and then I had an iPhone 12, and then I got the iPhone 16 that I'm on right now.
So Joshy Golden, I think it's because if people go to the channel, they see the live icon on my face. Even like even on that, like on that stream, yeah, yeah. If I click the live icon
Yeah.
on the event page, it takes you here. So yeah, maybe it's not such a problem after all,
No, I
because
don't think
when you
so.
click it's similar to TikTok, where if you click the icon that's pulsating with the big live thing, it's gonna take you here. So we're good. Anyway,
Oh
oh,
my.
you weren't in the TikTok on Discord. Oh, Discord, you're right. Sorry. It's confusing. There's someone with a similar name to you that used to do the join the TikToks. Um, let's see here. Hello, Kirai Hikari. No, no, yeah, I'm okay. Good. Good morning,
I
my
had to
TikTok. Yeah.
take off the headlamp.
What?
I had to take off the headlamp because it was monkeying around with my balaclava underneath the mask. So I just gotta like wear it.
I remember to charge my fan so we can go for the full 3 hours. You know, or
I
until
have a
whatever
20
time.
I have a 20-inch box fan over there just for now.
Yeah, okay. I feel better already because the fan is now blowing the air conditioner in here. Um,
did they
Got to
did
go
the
play with your
apartment
friend. Okay, Hunter. Have a good night.
fix the fan yet?
No, and I should have said, no, no. My rent went up though.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I got to figure that out. Transfer. I'm in the middle of transfer money from my savings so I can cover my
Mhm,
butt
yeah.
for 2 months while I figure out a new job.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Damien. It says you have the number one crown. So what was I up to today? Like I said, basically today I was driving around, going to jobs, and um, I pretended to look at a TV. But then then I went, oh, by the way, do you have any jobs here? It was Best Buy. And they were like online. And my dad insisted this place called Dave's Marketplace was they're very old fashioned, good benefits, blah, 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 blah. Small town. He was like, oh, they'll certainly have it. I went there online only. I was like, Dad, everywhere is going to be online only. So all these places I'm going to apply to tonight, and then hopefully over the coming week I get a couple of talk. Hopefully over the coming week I get a couple of interviews. I'm gonna have to go with a job I don't particularly like because I gotta pay this somehow. You know.
Yeah, that's gonna be me soon. I'm gonna when I get the suit, he's probably gonna
All right.
start the thing.
Have a good evening, Pinden. Have a good evening. Oh, you just had dinner, David? Cabbage and chicken. I like chimkin. I like chimkin. In
Chimkin.
fact, yeah, chimkin. Right? Yeah.
Hey, Chimkin. Hey.
Chicken, chicken.
Ah.
Yeah, I
Um,
actually had chicken for
mm.
I had chicken nuggets for breakfast. I had chicken nuggets for breakfast.
Oh, my partner just messaged me on Telegram about his bodysuit.
Oh, how's it? Is he getting one soon? Yeah.
Yeah, he this past week last week we when we were at the mall walk, me and him we stopped at the Nordstrom and we I helped him with his measurements for his body.
All right. So, Starlight, what sounds exhausting? And then the other person said, "Who makes the fursuit for me?" Okay, so Shadow was made by someone named Smetana 2000. Shadow being partial that it started my channel. Chance here, I'm not the full body because it's way too hot in my apartment, but Chance is a full body fursuit. He is made by someone named Average Fish. Um,
And then
and
for
and then
mine for mine I
the
just
one
bought
who did
this.
the one who's doing his
Yeah,
suit and who did the repairs for Chance.
Spinksy the
Well, so
otter.
someone named well, first let me say Heavenly Fluff Creations is a
Oh,
that's one of my friends, Trinity. They put a fan into they put a fan into my mouth so I can actually freaking breathe. And then someone new named Spinks. Here in Rhode Island. He fixed my feet, reinforced them so that they don't come off anymore. And eventually, but he's the one. I'm gonna go to him for like the new bodysuit.
oh man.
He's the one making Trevor a suit.
Sorry, I clicked a button on my phone and it
Yeah.
but yeah. Spinksy is making my fursuit, and I'm so happy.
You keep hearing the name Chance, and my you're who's
Your
saying
dumb butt is
yeah,
like
dumb butt
he's.
is saying who's saying my name. What do you mean? Yeah, yeah. Starlight, is your name Chance? My name is Chance.
I think his biological name is Chance.
Well,
Oh my
oh,
gosh.
what? No,
Oh
no,
my
like you mean legal name? You mean legal
gosh.
name? Yeah, like Chance is obviously not my legal name. You
Oh,
know?
it is. He says his real name is. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Yeah. No,
Hmm.
I'm very bad with memory. I'm sorry. Your real name is Chance. My persona name is Chance. You know,
And mine's
but
obvious. Mine is Gyro.
yeah, those are our persona. We go by our persona names whenever we're a character. Yeah, well, that's
Well,
nuts. That your legal name is Chance. I got the name Chance from I mentioned it before. Homeward Bound. Chance is the narrator, and he's voiced by Michael J. Fox.
oh yes, you did remember telling me that.
Yeah, Chance is voiced by Michael J. Fox, and it's weird because a lot of what has happened, like Chance is similar to Chance in that movie. He new member of the pack. He in that movie he's like a newly adopted dog. He's got a wise old character named yes Shadow, who's a
Mhm.
golden retriever, an older golden retriever in that film. It was one of the it was the first talking dog movie I ever saw, or talking animal movie probably, and it wasn't animated. That was the nut crazy thing. I had not seen a talking animal movie until then. And the mouse don't move because it's old CGI. But the dog actors are like so perfectly. So like the dog actor will be like, no. Like the dog actor will just move their head, and I can't tell if it's the dogs or if it's the voice actor. Like
Mhm.
like if they just filmed a whole bunch of the dog's movements and use certain shots, but no, the dog actors had to be like really good, cool, and that. Starly Persona's name is Ash. Okay, all right. Good night, Damien. Um, so your Persona's name is Ash. Okay, Star Lady. Um, my name is more common than you thought. Yeah, so is mine. I'll go and say, uh, my legal name. I'm not at and is Brian, and it's more common than I thought. You know.
Ooh,
Yeah. That the legal name of the person behind this mask. I'll say the legal name of the person behind this mask is Brian, and even my dad has the same name as me. So, uh,
I'm not
and then
gonna
a lot of
say.
people in school had the same name as me. I was like, what? I thought this was going to be a unique name. Although one of them did spell it with a Y instead of an I.
I can give. I can give the viewers a hint. I was named. Well, not really. There's a couple things. There's the uh the the TV show, and then the Patriots baseball player. That's the two hints I'm giving.
Yeah, I don't know. Uh, to Damien. That was a wave goodbye. How long does it take to make a fursuit? Well, we didn't make ours. We commissioned ours.
Well, I
Chance.
I didn't commission this one. I bought this one from
Yeah,
Spinks.
that one you bought, yeah. But
But the one
the
I
one
am
I'm
getting,
talking about the one you commissioned.
yeah, the one I am
Chance
getting is
here.
I commissioned it.
I don't know how long Shadow took because I bought him similar to how Jaro bought his. Chance took about the maker was quick, took about 3 months. I didn't make them. It was made by someone named Average Fish. Um,
Yeah, that dude was kind of a rushing because your suit fell apart.
yeah, well, he was a newer maker. It was cheaper though.
Mhm.
if I'm going for we'll get the more expensive maker, then yeah, I probably would have gotten a little bit nicer suit, but it would not have been done in time for Vacation Land. And
How much?
this is good for a first full suit. You
How
know.
much is it again? 2,200, you said?
Yep, it was 2,200, which The next cheapest person would have been 3,400. But
Mine.
anyway, and they would have taken longer. They would have taken like 6 months. So it depends on your maker. Like some makers can do it in 2 or 3 months. Some makers, someone said weeks. It does not take weeks. It takes
Yeah.
months. For a full
Um.
suit, maybe if you're getting just like a head or just like some hand paws or a tail, like it will. I haven't paid for it yet, but like if I want to get a separate tail for Chance, like a partial. That would take like 2 or 3 weeks. I want to get some
Oh.
adjustments made to his legs. That would take a week. Just throw a little extra fur on him.
So since I mean mine's coming around like $2,000. Like, the, yeah,
Yeah, Sphinx is even cheaper, but he does a better job though.
yeah,
Like my fursuit feet have not fallen apart again. You know.
yeah. I'm just that's the one thing I'm worried about is like I hope like I hope it all fits and it's comfortable. But
Furry.
your my suit's better than
Yeah.
well, that's not very nice. We really
Um,
don't
Gyro.
judge.
Gyro. Have a look at the profile picture.
Oh my god, it's him.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and hide the user in chat. There we go. Now his message will be hidden. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to go into drama about him.
No,
Yeah,
no, we don't.
I did. He still finds a way to.
Yep, yep,
he,
yep.
I thought we'd be safe for him.
I
Whatever.
thought so. I thought so too. But like,
Oh
it's
well. He
okay.
does. He does watch the videos. So.
It's okay. We took care of it. He's
Yeah, yeah,
gone.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll move on. We'll
Let's
move
just
on.
move on. Okay, let's move on.
So that's like I talked about. I think I had a video in the past a couple months ago talking about the drama with that guy. It was after Anthem New England. The videos of him are actually deleted off the channel. The two shorts I did with him because just not a good person. And this is not the person I'm talking about. To be clear, I talked about someone else in a video today that like um,
Us.
you know, we knew that me and this person knew each other for about, oh, I don't know, a week or two. They're still trying to do events and everything, and they're still trying to contact us. They're like, I will give credit. The person who blocked me, we're just not. We're gonna still be at events together, and we're gonna go to you know we're just gonna avoid each other at events. It's not gonna be a case like that other person who is like legitimately banned from all the local groups. So
Hmm.
and still somehow manages to find us on. He must have noted. He must have seen the post because I did put on TikTok, Instagram, and X that my lives would be moving to YouTube. It's actually one of my pinned posts right now.
Yeah.
So, no, how do we go from 10 to 16? Oh,
I don't know. It's
you're making your first suit tail by hand because you want to challenge. And you're becoming a 911 dispatcher. Wow.
what? Wow.
By the way, Sean, I just gave you moderation privileges. Unfortunately, I think TikTok only lets us have two people up at a time.
You mean YouTube? This is YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. Sorry. Yeah, YouTube. See, I'm so used to saying, TikTok.
The other word, yes.
Yeah, we don't want to. One of the things I could do is like I try to figure out like set up OBS and like multi multi platform, but then there's still the issue of like on one platform. it goes down.
That is a good question to ask, Joseph, and Chance can be happy to help you with that one because he's been in.
Oh boy. Hold on. Starlighty asked first. I was watching a VR chat video for some random guy of people. He made a whole furry gallery of people he trolled. I saw your VR chat. Yes, that person. I don't talk about him. I did make a video about him. I was planning to make a VR chat video. Yes. His It's a troll named Proximity Chat. He
Oh
is a
God, proximity chat.
Yeah. So, basically, real quick story, and then I will answer your question, Joseph. Real quick story. Months ago, it's been months now. He came into one of my instances looking for I can't say the word on YouTube, but he was came in into this. One of my moderators betrayed me and let it in. That's why I made like a video about it, and that video is now deleted because it was so negative. Um, but anyway, he came in and we figured out it was him, and we banned him from the group. And because of that, the image you see in the Proximity Trap Museum is literally the second that I was banning him. Like, you see my avatar, which does look like Chance, pointing at him. I'm literally clicking the van button as he took that screenshot. And then he's not the one who makes the museum, but whoever put it up in there. And then there's actually to his credit, there was actually a second video where my words were taken out of context in the first video. And to his credit, he did actually put me in one other video, like 2 months later, where I said, "You took my words out of context, and I know it's you." But that's like the only credit I'm gonna willing to give. So yes, we just my group is my VR chat group. He's just another troller to us. There are plenty of them. We just ban trolls from the group. We may have alternate accounts, and there are people who will come in and mention proximity chat, and we'll just yes, I was in a VR chat proximity chat video, but to, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I You see a lot of these furries in these videos, and they are doing something wrong. Even the video I'm in, like a lot of these furries are freaking out at him. They're yelling at him, blah 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 blah. My clip, I'm very calm and everything, so it's really weird. That's probably why it doesn't use me that much. I don't know why, but Anyway, going back to keeping a fursuit clean. Keeping a fursuit clean. That is, to be honest, Chance needs to go in for his first clean in. I have a green machine that I have not opened yet, but that's how you're supposed to do it. Keep the brushing really helps keep the dust out of it. I have to brush Chance like pretty much before every use. I have to get one of my friends gave me a different brush, so I am actually brushing him a lot different now. I brush him a lot now. Uh, like I have two types of brushes for him. I have the brush for like the softer hair, then I have the brush for like the bodysuit, which is more like this stuff. It's so thick that it needs a harder brush. Uh, Cleaning, I mean, Chance, I've been told could just go into the bathtub. I, as it is, when I'm done with him, I do actually put him out. I have a little porch. I throw him out on the porch, and my whole neighborhood already knows. So they see the fursuit just hanging out there on the porch. I'm up on the third floor, so no one can get to it. And they just see it hanging out there inside out. That's the important thing, inside out. So like all the sweat just kind of evaporates. Green machine, I definitely need to open that green machine, or I know photo shoot is gonna clean shadow. To be honest, I
Yeah.
should probably hand it to photo shoot like now, maybe Friday, because after Friday I have no events for like 2 weeks. So that might be the time to hand him the bodysuit. I was trying to get that tail first, but cleaning For chance, there are. It really depends on your suit. For chance, chance can the bodysuit for chance can just be thrown into the bathtub. I could do it myself if I wasn't so scared to freaking damage the thing.
Yeah, your chest looks a little bit shaggy. It's got to be brushed a little bit.
Yeah, I need to get a proper brush for the chest. Someone, someone recommended a brush. I can't buy it right now, but someone did recommend like a slicker brush that I tried, and oh my goodness, it was amazing. So, yeah, I got to get a different brush for the chest.
Somebody's making tacos downstairs. I don't know what that is, but
Oh, you're making me hungry. I want tacos now.
you
Um,
get your Burger King.
uh, Hold on. Yeah.
By the way, he's the
My
best
group
boy.
is Starlighty. My group is not 18 plus anymore. My group is 13 plus now. Yeah, my VR chat is 13 plus now because we focus on karaoke. That's it's Tuesdays and Wednesdays I do karaoke. It's at Furry Karaoke because Furry Karaoke has a lot of songs that you can sing along with, a lot of great karaoke. Some of them suck like the Phantom of the Opera ones, like I tried to sing a song called Till I Hear You Sing, and it's a so out of it's not the fault of the world. Like the world will go out of sync sometimes, but oh my goodness, the music and the lyrics just do not sync up. And that's the fault of the maker. There are some good ones, like Sing King is a really good maker. There's this one with like a bee as an icon.
Oh yes, I personally use Sing King for doing karaoke's because it's so it's accurate, kind of.
Hold on. Starlighty, I mentioned a long time ago. We've been 13 plus for like a month now. I mentioned that a long time ago because I basically didn't want to go to these worlds, and um, I have enough moderation. Like there is a moderator named I mentioned him in my last video, the one I made this morning, Tiger Wolf, who is always there for every instance, and I can rely on him to be there, all the time.
Mm.
So, oh, so it's funny. This turned it into like VR chat, but we had like people think that I don't realize we got 10 people join at once with I forgot what their avatars were. They all had the same avatar.
Ugh.
I just so happened to be glancing at the number of people in the instance, and it went from 23 to 33. I was like, no, no, this is not. I immediately go over, and people think that like a storm like that, we're not ready for. Ban, 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 ban. It took us about 1 minute to get rid of all 10 of them. And the person on stage just kept singing, you know?
Hey, can I do something?
What? What do you want to do?
Just watch.
What? You just,
I ate it.
what did you eat?
It was a four wheeler. It was a Lego model four wheeler that I made.
And Josh, yes, I do mean the proximity chat with 700,000 subscribers. Yes, I do mean them.
I guess I'm a bad boy. I'll spit it out. Get out.
You're new here, Joseph? You're new here? Okay, well, please subscribe to the channel. I make funny shorts every day. The longer videos are on hold right now because I am unfortunately job searching. I'll be at Furpark though. Hopefully by then I'll have a job. Anthem New England, definitely I'll have a job by then, because that's like 6 months away. Or,
Excuse me.
geez, it's August, so that's only 5 months away now. Shoot.
I have 1 month away for furry migration. I'm
Yeah,
so
you're
happy.
gonna have a blast there. You're gonna have to tell me about it in our live stream in a couple of months.
Mm,
What's the hardest song I've sang in furry karaoke? Probably it probably is Till I Hear You Sing. Uh It's from the sequel to the Phantom of the Opera called "Love Never Dies," and it's a really great song. But it's so deceptively easy because for like 90% of the song, it's just it's just ba 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 ba, and it's just that. But then at the end, because it's like an opera, like the final 30 seconds of the song, you have to belt out the high notes. It's like 30 seconds of belt out high notes. I have to go ah, oh, but afterwards, it's so hard. Like I literally, that's why I don't sing it much. There are some songs that I'm practicing that I don't sing much in VR chat. Like I'll sing those songs when there's like two or three people in the instance before it gets popular. When it gets popular, I have to sing songs like punk songs, like uh, Chemical Romance. I do Welcome to the Black Parade. I do classic rock like Burnin' for You is a popular one. Um, the hardest song I had to sing is probably Will I Hear. I will. I'll give you another answer though. The hardest song that sing regularly is a song called "Never Enough." It's from The Greatest Showman. I can sing it, but holding the go listen to "Never Enough," like on YouTube or something, and you holding that, especially that last long note, where you say "for me." If you've ever seen The Greatest Showman, that last long note is like, yeah, exactly. For me. Yeah, except that I sing that in a lower octave though, but it's in a higher key. The karaoke, you go. That's the important thing about free karaoke. You have to sing in whatever key the music is going along with. So, like, I just sing it in my key, but it's actually like, what's the key?
Like,
Um,
wait,
I can actually probably get the key. Hold on.
yeah, get
Well,
the world.
roll
It's like the
refund.
world's greatest showman. Like,
Let's see what key it's in.
for what is
Uh,
a man, for what he's
so
got,
never enough.
to say the things I should have known, and I
Oh,
did.
yeah, no, that's a totally different song.
My
My
way.
way is super popular. It's funny you mention that. A lot of furries love to sing My Way. It's there are certain songs in furry karaoke that people sing all the time. My Way is one of them. Creep is another one by Radiohead.
Oh yeah, I'm
Tequila,
a creep.
Tequila is another one because it's literally just saying the word tequila three times.
Tequila, tequila. Oh yeah,
It's and that's the one that goes ba 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 da ba da ba ba. But so it's literally just instrumentals except that world, but it's like a joke. Let's see. On the let me even see what's the hardest song. 100,000 subs and they still can't make content, huh? Oh, right. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Let's not talk about PC in here though. Um. Oh, well, welcome to the internet. I haven't heard someone sing that in my instance. It's called Moonray Karaoke. If you're 13 plus, you can join Moonray Karaoke. I do it Tuesdays and Wednesday nights. Um, come join us. You can actually sing Welcome to the Internet. Nobody in my group has sung that in a while. I'm shocked because it was so popular for a while. But now the thing seems to be Frank Sinatra, My Way, and Creep. Like I've also got some of my own songs. I think someone said, "Welcome back, Hunter." Um, what do I like to sing in karaoke? So, like I said, I sing some. I actually have here. You know what? Let's do this. But before I do the other one, I literally have a furry karaoke list on my normie phone
to say the
because
things.
these are 51 songs that are in my key that I'm able to actually sing. So there's the anthem by Good Charlotte. That one I'm still practicing. Burning for You. I'm actually pretty good. I'm really good at singing Burning for You. Careless Whisper. That's a new one. I don't sing that one much. I can, but it's not great for karaoke. Could Have Been Me by The Struts. That's one that I really like because that one really likes. I that's a great one. I can't sing them here on YouTube because of stupid copyright, but
Mm.
because these recordings go immediately to my channel. All these live stream recordings, they're
Oh,
gonna
they go to
stay
your
here.
channel? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so no copyrighted music, unfortunately. Crazy by Simple Plan. Don't, there's a song called "Don't Look Back" from Rick and Morty. That one's actually not there. Dreams by the Cranberries. That one I haven't sung in a while. Dreams to Dream. That's from the American Tail movie. Everglow by Coldplay. I also do Sky Full of Stars by Coldplay. I like Coldplay. Journey, Faithfully. There's a band called I Fight Dragons. The only song on there is The Faster the Treadmill. They have a ton of great songs, and only The Faster the Treadmill is on there. For the First Time by the Script. Here I Am is one of the songs I have to sing in every single instance because people expect that. And my moderator sings the other song from that, Sound the Bugle. That's from Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron, one of my favorite movies. So he always has to sing Sound the Bugle, and I always have to sing Here I Am. Recently, I added Hey There, Delilah, How Far I'll Go, Human, Invisible, It Ends Tonight, It Will Rain. Um, a lot of stuff I sing is punk. So, like, one that was recently added was a song called Left Behind by The Plot in You. And
Uh-oh.
it's like, it's like, yeah, no, like, it's one of the ones where there are some that I'm getting really good to sing. That's one of them because that's one that I want to give a taste. Oh, you got to go, Hunter. Okay, you need
Sorry,
to hear
buddy.
me sing. Actually,
Yes.
you're a voice actor. Okay. Oh, you're gonna do it tomorrow. What are some tips or advice maybe both of you can give someone that's maybe thinking about becoming a furry? Uh,
Just be yourself.
there were
Make
a
it.
lot of comments. Let me catch up on the comments. Uh, what do you like to see karaoke? Welcome back. What are some tips or maybe both that you can give someone that's maybe thinking about being a furry? Just going off the karaoke topic for 1 minute.
Um.
I would do a lot of like videos. First, like I have him right here. Like I'm not hiding him anymore. This is gonna sound kind of weird. Oh, I gotta get the hand off.
Ooh.
Oh no.
It,
Okay, there we go. Yeah. So literally, like try to draw. Like I drew this. I tried to draw a really, really rough version of my persona, and it came out terrible. But as you can see, but it's literally what I saw was myself in a fursuit, and that's why I became a furry. When I tried to draw my persona, it came out looking like me. I saw myself in a fursuit. So first things first, draw your persona. Like this was version 2. This was the second ever drawing I did of Chance. He was originally going to have a different design. Basically, this was not going to go all the way down like it does, and my body in this is absolutely terrible. Like if you saw the designs afterwards, which I've actually showed on the channel before, the body is much more rounded. If you want to become a furry, the first question you have to ask yourself is, do you
is
really want to be it?
do
But
you
I would
really want to
recommend go to a fur meet. Try to find a local fur meet near you. Just go, do a public one. Like maybe yeah, like my first fur meet was a fireworks show. It was open to the public, and there just happened to be a couple of people going there with fursuits. So I went there. Granted, in that case, I was invited, and I had a great time. And a week later, I bought Shadow. That was the reason I fit him. another thing, you could do something like join a like I joined the Finn the Panther Discord server, and I was in there for about 3 weeks. 1 week before I contacted my local group to get to know other furries. You could join my Discord server where we're a lot smaller. There's a lot less people to talk to, but it kind of makes it more intimate. You know, there's my Discord server. There's Skype's. Join a bunch of them. See which ones do you like. Like I like my Discord server because
By
despite how
Star.
small we are, we do have 24/7 moderation. You know, I'm trying to grow it, and I need more server boosters. I'm just gonna say I need more server boosters. A lot of people left Discord
By
when they
Star
did that
Lord.
thing. So,
Um,
oh
but but anyways, my first event, I was at a mall. I was at my local mall, and I found out about the community on a website, and then I was like, I made a membership, and I applied, and then I was in, and then I RSVP'd to a mall walk event that happened in my hometown, and I went there. None of them, no one was in suits, but I saw them wearing the paws and like the tails, and I was like, this seems fun. And
yeah.
I got along with everyone there really well.
So my whole thing was I showed up, nobody was in their suits, and I was like, uh oh. But then the group I was with, they were just like, okay, let's all suit up. Within 2 minutes, they were all in their fursuits. I've told this story before. I ended up becoming one of their handlers because I didn't have a fursuit yet. So I became a handler. And I got so freaking jealous of all the photos they got. I talk about all the time about how I get photos. I was jealous of them that day. So now to be the one getting photos all the time, like it's like great. But
I
let's move on to some of the other questions because we got to keep it up.
the I've gotten one photo with
What do you mean?
couple.
You're what do you? So hold on, Starlet. Oh, do it tomorrow. I think she was. You're a voice actor. You said we said that. Okay. Oh no, gotta go. Oh, okay. So no one said anything. Oh, bye, Starlighty. They were. Nope, that's fine. It's fine if you were annoying. They're calling good night.
Hope I didn't wreck my wrist. It hurts.
Black P, Black PNZ. Hello. Sorry, just trying to keep up with the comments here. Uh, but sounds like someone did say I need to hear you sing. If you want to hear me sing, you got to get VR chat and come. I can't do it here on YouTube,
I
but
have VR chat. I mean, I recently got back into my VR chat account because I was over at my partner's house one night.
well, good. Then you can instead of being with Keegan, you can come into one of my karaoke instances. You don't
Uh,
have to sing. A lot of furries don't come into the karaoke instances to sing. They go in to listen to us. Because my
well,
group has a lot of good singers in it,
and
including me.
I'm waiting on to get a VR headset. My my
Oh yeah,
partner
yeah. You kind
my
of need a VR headset
my
to sing
partner
karaoke.
my partner might be gifting me one. Maybe.
Yay!
Maybe. I don't know.
Hopefully.
But I heard him talk about it once. And he's just trying to play it off like he's like, "What are you talking about? Let's keep it secret." And
Yeah.
I'm like, "Okay."
And But let's go back to that other person in case the other person's still here who was talking like being a new furry. Like that was the whole point of my first year in the fandom. My second year in the fandom was like, okay, I'm a furry, now what? That
Wait
was
a
literally
minute.
the video I did 5 days ago. Like, now what? What do I do now? I'm a furry. Congratulations, you're a furry. Now what? Well, I have 4,000 something subscribers here on YouTube, so keep that going, obviously.
Oh,
Edit. Um, Help people. Like people are asking, like furries. Help people asking furries. We just got a hello, Lance. Hello, Lance. The Lance Smith, the musician.
I mean, I've gained a lot of followers on TikTok becoming a furry, which helped me out reach my goal of 2,000 followers. I think it's still
Yeah.
going up to 3,000.
Yeah.
Try to make that
So
goal.
you tried to download Just Call You Lance? Okay. That'll be a lot easier. Uh Joshy Golden, if you're talking about VR chat, VR chat on a phone, I really don't know how it works. And I know Android does it. Not enough memory. It is a big game. If you're gonna do VR chat, you really do need a VR headset or a computer. If you
Oh,
honestly, you could do a computer without a VR chat headset. That was how I was originally gonna actually do VR chat live streams.
I
I
just
set it
think
up for TikTok, but I could do that here. I could do that here too.
I just think
Uh, guess his name Gyro.
stupid thing keeps pushing the camera button on whenever I put it in my tripod.
Well, at least it's not kicking out. So this is Gyro.
Hi, I'm Gyro.
Well, this. That's a good question. Is this Gyro? Because Gyro is blue. It,
Well, this is his. I'm just gonna call this is the prototype version of Gyro.
yeah,
He's orange, but
you look red to me.
yeah, I know. Wait, who's your guest? Gyro. Oh,
Yeah, yeah. That's what
hello.
I was answering. Yeah,
Hold on. I have let me
he's
grab some.
he's getting a full suit like I am. The-
So, that's what my persona actually looks like.
oh, you got stickers. Wow,
I
nice.
do, and I just ordered um more like, but it's 25 of them, and I got the one that says you've just been passed by a furry. I'm gonna put that on my truck so that it knows. Thank you, thank you. Yes, but this is my actual persona. It's a blue fox, but this one is just the prototype until I get my actual
it,
suit.
it's similar to it's similar how if you saw my old videos, my prototype was Shadow. That was
Yeah,
a
this.
this was, but I ultimately made the decision to spin them off into two different personas,
Yeah, this
and
one. Actually, you know what? I'm once I get Gyro's full suit, I do plan on giving this one a name and keeping it as a partial.
no,
Like,
here's an older. So here's an old. Yeah. Just to answer that question, Jossie, I'm not familiar with the phones. I don't do VR chat on phone. I use my normie phone during the instances to basically when I invite someone to the group, they get default, so I give them the member role if I trust them. Or if we have to ban somebody, if so, it's funny VR chat. People think they could just do something and leave and not get banned.
ow.
I can see your username in the recently thing. I can see it in the recent thing, and I can manually type it into my phone and go ban them. You know, and they do not get it. I've gotten very good at being a moderator in VR chat. It's a lot
You know
harder than
what?
moderating in Discord is, though.
You know where
Granted,
I'm
our
going.
Discord is very small.
You know where I'm gonna go tonight after this stream?
What?
McDonald's.
You're gonna make me want Burger King now.
I thought you liked Burger King, don't you?
I do, but I can't freaking afford it right now. But now I'm gonna
Oh,
want a burger. Now I'm gonna
oh,
want a burger. Now I'm gonna have to go get a burger. I got chicken
oh, oh! Chance wants his burger.
burger. I
It's
had chicken. I had their chicken.
cheeseburger.
I had Burger King chicken nuggets in the morning. So
Chicken nuggets. Ooh.
yeah, I actually got the chicken fries. By the way, not the actual nuggets. The chicken fries. Um, but
I
yeah,
never heard of chicken fries before.
they're so good. I wish I had like one left over to show you. but go to try the burger free. They're seasoned. They're like a little spicy.
There
I
is there is a Burger King just down the street from my house, but I don't feel like going there. I'm gonna go to McDonald's.
Well, go Burger King one time. Try their chicken fries. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So yeah, as far as an older phone go, 14 and up, I really don't know about that because I've always been a Quest user. I got the Quest. What was it? The first time I used VR chat was on a Quest. No, it was not even a Quest. It was a Gear VR. It was called the Gear VR. It was made by Samsung.
The only time I've played VR chat on my phone was when I first downloaded the app, and I was like, you know what, this seems much easier to play on a VR headset. Because when I was
It
over at
is.
my
It is so much easier on a
yeah,
VR
when I was over
headset.
at my partner's house,
Look here.
I he, I played on his VR headset, and it was really fun.
I'm not gonna put the headset on because it will ruin. I'm not gonna put the headset on because it'll ruin the head. But these are the controllers right here.
Oh, yep, that's very similar to what he's
These
got.
are these are the Quest 3 controllers.
Yep.
So like I literally hold them in the palm of my hand
Uh-huh.
and like got the trigger like this is honestly how I like moderate people. Like I'll be walking around and I'll just be swinging my hands like this, and like people don't realize I can literally just point and click one single button to ban you.
And just go boom.
So I'll be just like walking around, and someone will start saying like the N word. That's a popular one. Someone will say the N word, and I'll be like, do 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 do, point, click, you're gone,
Point.
and then do 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 do, like, and I'll be up. They One of the funniest things is they think like when I'm on stage, I'm doing like this,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm trying to. I have to push back a little bit when I'm on stage. I do play sitting down, but when I'm on stage, I'm like making like when I'm making like the big bombastic movements, like when I'm holding out a big note, I'll go like this, and it makes my avatar go like this IRL. So I'm very carefully holding these, but people think that because I'm doing all this and like I'll hold out my arm like I'm trying to sing when I'm holding a note, I'll hold out my arm to give myself IRL. I'm not wearing this IRL. I'm wearing the headset. Sometimes it would be really funny to see me because IRL, like I'll be like this, and when I'm about to hold up, I don't know, I'll take a long breath. I'll lean forward with my arm fully out and gripping, and it'll be like no one sees this, but it'll be going like this while I'm like trying to hold the note. And people think that because I'm doing this constantly, because I'm constantly acting, that I can't stop them, but I can easily just take a deep breath, stop for 5 seconds, click them, and then go on singing. I've done it before. It's very fun. It's very fun that when they like throw a
Well,
tomato at you, which is the most popular thing for a troll to do, to just ban them. And the more people we ban, here's the thing: the more people we ban, the more people realize that we are a good group because we have good moderation. So have we had any other? We haven't had any other comments. That's interesting. We still have 4 people watching though, and then one of them is not me this time because I better go check in. Better go check the other live. I'm gonna put this to see the live. Go to the icon. There you go. I told people to go to live to see. Hello, Gojo. Is there a way to cancel this? I'm still trying to figure out. Like, this is silly. This is only our second time on YouTube. It took a while to figure out TikTok too.
I'm
Let's
here.
see. Didn't you say five or so personas? Yes, I do. I can tell you about four of them. One of them is a secret. So first persona obviously is Chance over here, you know. Chance is the main persona. He's Chance is fun and like he's like the goofball. He's a Chance is a lone wolf who joins a pack of wolves led by Shadow, who's the other persona you've seen. Shadow will get a second body. Shadow is like the leader of the pack that Chance joins. He's the wise one who is constantly telling people. He's the wise one who like guides Chance. Chance is just a big goofball. I've really embraced that. Alone, he was a lone wolf who tried to find a family but succeeded. That's why he's part of Shadow Pack. But he's just a goofball. And third persona, four of the personas, I will say four of the five personas are part of the Moonray pack. There's a persona, his working name is Lupin, who's like kind of a rival to Chance. He's a member of the pack, but he's kind of like a friendly rival to Chance. He does try to cheat Chance, but it got a bit of an attitude. Um, and then the fourth one, I actually can't tell you who he is because uh, it in the original television this is all based on an original television show idea, and that's supposed to be some big secret reveal. So until I get all three fursuits of Chance, Shadow, and the other one, and people know me more, I want that fourth persona to be some big secret reveal in the future. So that fourth persona is not going to be there. But the fifth persona is actually Sunray. And if you remember Sunray, this was originally Sunray, just for the record. This was before Chance and Shadow. My first persona was named Sunray, and that's the first art I ever have. Like, if you go back to my first video, Sunray is the art that's used. It was made by one of my first furries. I found out they were a furry after I said, I'm thinking of joining the furry fandom. They admitted they were a furry, and they were furry artists. I really liked the design they had. So Sunray, I gave him a whole backstory. His backstory is separate because he would be, um, you know, I dropped the television show idea because it felt too Therian to me of a human turning into a moon wolf. So I just made moon wolves their own thing, and Chance is one. And I played more into the fact that I was a solo wolf trying to find a pack. You know, I played much more into that by making Chance a lone wolf. You know, instead of a human who actually had friends. But Sunray Wolf is actually a wolf knight. He is a human, and I love a Sekai anime. So he's a human who's a Sekai into a world where he becomes a wolf knight. So much more fantasy there, and he has like a sword and everything. And he does have a girlfriend. I will say that there was a girlfriend in the original TV show idea that Chance is based on. There is not anymore. That idea rolled over to the Sunray Wolf persona where he is in love with the princess and they're married and everything. I'll go ahead and tell you that. That's those are my five personas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one I won't reveal because I don't know. Honestly, I can't reveal that fourth persona because I don't know how I'm going to rework it. I had an original idea, but now that the now that humans are no longer involved in that, I have to retool him. I have to think of how I'm going to retool him. Honestly, I think I have an idea how I'll retool him because I don't want to. I can't say anything. I don't want to give the big reveal away.
Yeah, you don't want it.
Yeah,
So,
I want that to be that fourth persona will probably honestly be the last persona
uh,
that gets his person. You know,
I I'm still
I would
trying
say I would
to.
honestly, if I could say something, I would say Chant. I would say Sunray is probably then after Shadow gets his bodysuit. I would say Sunray is going to be the next one to get a full bodysuit. You know.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the origin story for Gyro because I'm still building him, but like, it's just until I get the
Okay,
first suit.
I
And
think we have a challenge here. Is it difficult, Joseph? Is it difficult to get in and out of a furry suit? It depends. It depends. You tell me. So I've made a whole video where my real face is shown, and I do get in and out of it. But first things first. When you wear a fursuit, you can't wear something like this underneath. You know, even in hot weather. Like I would literally have to take this off. I have something special. I have like a very thin shirt, like one of the ski shirts, but a very thin version of it that holds on to sweat because I don't want the sweat getting in the suit. Um, I did. The first suit's actually back right side out because I only wore it for a little bit this morning. It takes about, I'd say, uh, 2 or 3 minutes to get into mine. I do know there are more complex ones out there. Mine, I just slip into it. Like I'm wearing sweatpants right now. You can't do that either. Like I can wear shorts, but I can't wear these sweatpants because they will get bunched up in there. Because the whole thing about the furry suit is you get a duct tape dummy made or you send measurements. For me, it was the duct tape dummy,
for
and
me, it was
yeah.
measurements.
Do I have? Yeah, I told you that bad idea.
Well,
You
well,
should have, but
well,
you really,
since
really. I know, I know, I know, but you still really should have done it. Like Chance fits me perfectly because he's fitted to my body. You know.
yeah, that's the thing I'm kind of worried about.
Yeah, I'm a little worried too. Hopefully, he makes it a little larger than smaller.
Yeah,
But welcome back, Star Lady. So yeah, it can be more difficult. Honestly, I can slip into. Let's see how hard it would be keeping this on. Let's see how hard it would be for me to slip into my bodysuit with sweats on, and I'm gonna slip out because I'm gonna show you just how. Because the first time I tried to go into Chance and didn't realize how hot he was gonna be, I I'll go grab him.
take a brief second to. Oh,
Yeah,
there
so
it is.
here's Chance. So basically, the way you get in is I have an invisible zipper. Mine's in the front. Um, it's harder. I will say this: it is harder because you don't want his tail to touch the floor. So like if I'm in my car, I'll be holding the tail up and I'll be holding the legs out so that I'll usually slip in. I can't do it because in vertical, but I'll be like maybe I can do this. Come on. I'm gonna have to place this correctly so I can like demonstrate. Like when I'm in the car, it's harder when I'm in the car. I'll move this over here. So I'm trying to demonstrate how it's difficult to get in the fursuit when you're in a car. I
I
will say
wonder
that
how. I wonder how
because
hard it
like
would
picture
be.
this. I'm sitting here. Picture that I'm sitting here in my car. I just got the fursuit out. I just got the fursuit out. So no, I have to. I have to basically hold this out in front of me. I'm holding it up so that the tail You can't see it, but the tail is not touching the ground right now. So you start by putting your one of your legs in, and you have to hold it up like this. Stick one leg in. Yeah, I have to find the other. Oh, the shoot! I might have stuck my foot into the wrong one. I can't see because the eyes are making us hard. Um, did I stick in the wrong one? I don't know.
this is
Yeah, even finding the right one.
this is
No, that is the right one. So
funny.
where's the left one? Oh
Mm,
boy, I
I
I
don't
was
know.
just in the thing this morning. Okay, let's go ahead and figure this out. Where's the here's the right leg. That's the right leg.
To the right leg.
Okay, so yeah, there's the left leg. So I was doing it right. The right leg was just a little out of here. There we go. Okay, left leg goes in. Right, okay, there's the right leg. Yeah, now I got it. So it really slips on just like that, and then you just kind of stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and you just kind of stand up. You pull it up. You put your hands in the arms. You put your hands in the arms, and then you. For me, I have to do this. It's not. It's not going to work. See, it's not going to work right now because. Hold on.
Because you have your sweater on.
Yeah. Hold on. It's
Yeah,
not going
go
to work.
off.
I have to put the sweatshirt
Yeah,
off. I
go
have to take
off.
off. I have to take it
Go
off
off.
because it's for some reason. Even my legs right now, they feel packed. My legs feel packed right now because they are.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's put this on. Put my head back on so I can come back into the frame. So normally I would have a long sleeve one. I have a long sleeve one. It like sweats away that wick sweat and everything. So here we go. Okay, yeah. Now my arms are going in. You kind of have to go like this to get into one. Then you go like this to get into the other. And yeah, even this is super tight because I put the pants on. I'm wearing sweatpants. And then you go for
The zipper.
find it. There it is. There's the zipper. My zipper is a little tricky, but it kind of has to be so it stays in place.
Yeah, just be careful so like it doesn't rip, because that'd be bad.
Yeah, my zipper needs some adjustments, but that I got it. Once you get it, it's easy. You just sort of pull it up,
There you go.
and then yeah. So oh, 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 I always make this mistake. Gotta free the. Gotta pull the zipper up all the way, and then cover it with this so that it blends in. And then usually you just kind of brush it so that I don't know the brush with me, but you brush it so that the zipper's hidden. So you don't see the zipper, you know. So like you can kind of see the can you kind of see the line? You can kind of see the line, but it kind of goes along with it. Like the
Oh yeah.
zipper's right here, but you hide it, you know. So I'm gonna get out of this thing now because I am in 100-degree weather. To get out of it is actually fun. You got to go like this, and then you got to sit down, and you got to sit down, and my hands are up in there. They're pushing it off. They pushing it off, and then you have to grab the leg that came off, so that your tail doesn't get dirty, and then slip the other one off, and grab it immediately like this, so that the tail doesn't touch the ground. Oh, that was harder to do than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
I made a whole video. I made a whole video like that. I made a whole video where I did it with my face with the head off. Oh, I gotta put the. Hold on, I don't like being. It's called poodling. I don't like poodling, which is when you show human skin. So I'm going to be controversial and say I agree with the no poodling rule. There are plenty of. Is it here? Let me see. I didn't show my face. Let me see if I can find the other one.
What other stuff?
Yeah, no, I can't.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd say maybe a little to dad and then pass the rest, but.
So the sweat, the thing that holds on to sweat is in the wash right now.
Poodling forever.
Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. Get back in here. Zip this back up.
Yeah, come on, get back in here. You're the
What?
start of the show. You're the star of the show.
My what starting the show?
You're the star of the show.
I'm the star of the show. Yeah.
Yes, this is the crazy. This is Chance Moonray's crazy
I'm just calling it the
live
weekly live
streams.
stream here, Gyro. There's not much craziness to be had on YouTube, to be honest.
Yeah, cause like,
The craziness usually relies on there being more than just
oh my
us
gosh,
two.
look, Keegan's here. Finally, you show up. He said, "How do I join on YouTube?" Can only have two people up here.
I
I think.
think, yeah. Let's try this. Yeah, because I don't have an option to invite someone. What I have is the option to essentially switch. I could kick you off, Gyro, and bring him up, you know?
You could.
Yeah, see, Josh, the unfortunate thing is on YouTube, we can only have one guest for right now. That we can only have one guest, you know, that's why, like, that's the one major disadvantage of this is that I don't think I can have multiple guests. There might be a way. I think if I set it up through the computer, I can do it. Here, but yeah, I'm sorry about that, Keegan. We'll have to. But I can kick Gyro off and like invite you up here, but I'm not gonna do that just
Is it
because you
because
know Gyro's
is
kind of the co-host here.
it because I'm special?
So, um, welcome back, Star Lady. Poodlers forever. You spelled
Mhm.
poodlers wrong. Yeah, I really don't like poodling because I don't like I that's why I don't like the video from a couple of days ago. A couple of days ago, I had a really serious video like 5 days ago, and yes, I did technically poodle in that. 'Cause I couldn't find the stuff, so I did wear. I just threw my hat on, and I was in a t-shirt. Technically, I was poodling for a couple of seconds while I put the fursuit on. Um, let's
The
see
way
here.
the way I would do it is I would put the suit on first, and then I'd get the head on and all the other stuff.
Yeah, I agree, Keegan. It is weird that we can only have two people on here. There should be a way around that. I think I think there's a way around that. I'll definitely have to like look into it. Seeing if there's a way to like here on this app, I have three options down the bottom. I have comments. I have uh I have comment control. I have share. I have this, which turns my camera around. I have mute. I have touch up, which Just kind of changes the color, but really not much because I'm using an iPhone, so its color is already good. What does this do? Oh, this is effects.
Oh yeah, the effects. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
I'm trying to get it to look like my actual head. No. Yeah,
Nope. There we go.
it's the mirror effect. Uh-oh. I can't figure out the I can't. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna stop.
Yee.
I'm gonna stop.
I have one eye. I'm plankton.
What
Now,
are you playing? No, now you're not playing. Now you look weird. Yeah, your eye still doesn't look like one eye. It looks like two. There we. No, no. See, your irises are still.
I'm trying, but like,
Yeah, it's tricky. YouTube's effects aren't the
oh
best, you
wait,
know.
I can make myself. No, I don't have a big head.
You know, there's not. I nothing wrong with poodling. So we got a poodler here. Yeah. I just don't. To me, I feel like it breaks the immersion. You know, if
Yeah,
human skins are shown. I know
like
some. I know. I get it. You know. Like I know Anthrocon last year. Well, this year they didn't even have a prey cause hot, but last year they made a no poodling rule, and they
what
did
I'm
that to
doing
get.
right now. I'm just wearing a head, and I got a t-shirt on and
Yeah, so you're
shorts.
you're poodling right now.
I know. Is it offended? Is it offensive?
Bad gyro, bad gyro. So
I
like
know.
so like me, I admit I have the hands off, so
It's
but
too
like
hot to wear
I wear
a
a
sweatshirt.
sweatshirt that is blue and matches my fur. It matches this blue. It's royal blue, so it matches the blue of this one sweatshirt perfectly matches the blue of on my head. I have another blue sweatshirt that does not perfectly match the blue on this head. It's close though. Um,
Yeah.
Immersion, yeah. What immersion? Yeah, it being an animal costume is the whole point. You know, like even right now, look at me. I'm just a human wearing a. Right now, there's still some immersion because I'm wearing Chance's head, but dude, this is literally my normal clothes, except that I was wearing a different sweatshirt earlier. Where this is, I'm breaking. This is what would be considered breaking the immersion. That's why I try to show like only my head, or like when I do my full video. um, When I do my full videos, I put the full suit on. Like even when I do my TikTok live streams, technically I should have. I'll put them back on. Like I have the pause right here. So to
Wait
keep
a
you
second.
immersed, I
How can you
hey,
watch
don't go in there. Keep you immersed. I have like my hand on, like a paw instead of a hand. Hello.
how can you watch a stream?
What?
Oh, now I have the stream going on my TV. But I have the volume muted so it doesn't interfere.
Okay,
Now,
Keegan, we could talk about that after live stream, which is we started at 6, so we'll probably go till 9. We'll probably go one more hour. But the immersion, to answer your question, is the the, the immersion is very important because you want to be chance. Like that's why Shadow never quite felt right to me, and why I don't wear him right now, because I want to be fully immersed as chance. Ooh, this actually works out really well. You can't even see that I'm wearing a sweatshirt because
let me just
because the
move
this
in
part and
closer.
this part makes it look like looks like my arms is crossed, so you wouldn't know I'm not wearing the full thing. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to.
Yeah, it makes it look like I have the thing on my
My
head.
Okay. Sorry. Anyway,
Oh, his
what do we got here?
the player, bro. He said cute. Oh my goodness.
I broke the magic by talking about my job searching. Uh, no, 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 no. Chance can talk about the job searching that Brian is doing. I was still in character. I was still in character. I didn't break character. I have not broken character once. I talked about how Brian is job searching. You know,
Yeah,
I'm not,
Brian's
and if I said I'm job searching, it's still technically true because Chance does. I'm gonna admit it. I don't exist without Brian. Chance doesn't exist without Brian. Shadow doesn't exist without Brian. Brian just isn't here right now. Brian
yeah,
is, let's just say, Brian is under the mask, but he's not in control right now. He is like in the
and
Brian is in the back of the head right now, waiting. Like Brian is looking at this annoyed, like he is annoyed by how crazy I am.
and I just the person I don't well, I'm not gonna say it.
Yes.
The person
So
behind
he is
me,
patiently sitting. He is patiently sitting in the back of my head for one more hour until the live stream ends. In which case, he comes back out. He starts searching for jobs and everything, and I don't come back until Friday night. To be honest,
but yes,
yeah.
the
Brian
person
has to take
behind
care of himself so that I can make it to Fur Talk. But
the
no, trust
person
me, I am totally like in character right now.
yeah.
Like the video I made a couple of days ago, I had the chance hen on, but that was not me. You know, you could tell that that was there are cases where it's Brian wearing the chance head and he's not in character. You can tell when when Brian is wearing the chance head and when Chance is actually here.
Uh-huh, yep. But the
I will say
person
it's impossible for Brian to be Brian when the full suit is on. When the full suit is on, it's always me. Um, or like, oh, I feel like this. Like, this is a planned live stream for me, Chance. This is for my moon. This is for Chance Moonray. Like, hello, I'm Chance Moonray. The video I shot this morning. Yeah, Brian put the fursuit on, but he immediately turned into Chance Moonray for the video. I was much more positive in the video that I did this morning than a couple days ago. So this morning it was Chance. It was not Brian.
I
Oh, you're cute. Keegan's calling Gyro cute.
oh my god, Keegan. I see
Well,
you in
Keegan,
chat.
Joshy Golden is still the number one fan of the fan club here. We see, Joe. This isn't honestly that bad. We. I don't know how the likes work on this, but I didn't know how the hearts worked on TikTok either.
Hmm.
The, my major advantage of this is this gets instead of being like stuck on YouTube, this gets left on my channel. So absolutely no copyright now because if
Yep.
someone wanted me to sing, I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, can I do that on live? But if I do, then on the other hand, I could try to like ask White Shadow if I could, or it's Shadows or it's Striku now. I could ask Striku if I could sing one of his songs, because his
Oh
songs
yeah,
aren't
strike you.
copyrighted, or if they are, I have permission to sing it. Um,
Yeah, strike you.
let's see here. Um,
Oh yeah.
uh, I found love unexpectedly, oh, like a key to an open That's not the right lyrics.
That's a good singing
I
voice, though. I mean, it's
wasn't
good.
looking, I wasn't sure, but I found love unexpectedly yours.
Unexpectedly.
I love that song, but then it just goes in a whole bit. I don't remember the verses. It's been so long since I listened to his music because his music is not on iTunes yet, so I can't actually play it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I do have like express permission from him. I keep telling him I'm going to put songs in avail, but I've been using the phone app, so I just figured out how to add songs. So like I could download one of his songs and add it using the phone app. It won't flag it. It's only if you play the actual song. I I'll look into that. Maybe, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. What?
Well, the other thing is it could be a bunch of clips like
Fan.
uh I don't know. Yeah, let me get the normie phone because I don't know what the key is, but let me try one that I don't think it would flag that is like a signature song for me. Let me find I have to play it for 1 second because I have to know what key it's in. But
I wait all day.
baby, leave
Very
some
good.
morphine at my door. Cause it would take a whole lot of medication to realize what we used to have, we don't have it anymore. I'm too fast. There's no religion that could save me. No matter how long my knees are on the floor. So keep in mind all the sacrifices I'm making to keep you by my side, to keep you from walking out that door. 'Cause there'll be no sunlight if I lose you, baby. There'll be no clear
Oh, that
sky
song.
if I lose you, baby. Just like the clouds, my eyes will do the same if you walk away every day in a rain. Eh, eh, eh,
Eh,
eh, eh. Yeah. So like I've got it playing on my phone right now. I've got the lyric on my normal phone. I've got it. It's not actually playing, it's muted. It's muted so that like it doesn't copyright. But I
if
could do
I
something like
lose
that.
you, baby, just like
Yeah. So like
oh,
I what's another one? The
it's raining tacos from
No,
out of the
I
sky.
like I love the one I mentioned. The one I mentioned, never enough. Is never enough on here? Where is never enough? Is never enough not
Um,
on here? You know what? Never enough might be on the yeah. Never enough is on the list of tryouts because
nice.
it's actually a million dreams that's on here. Oh, and then there's one way dream, which I can't say it, but
Oh,
yeah, I'm vast and clear. I hold my breath. Step up a gear, feel the wind, smell the air. Chances are everywhere. I start with that. Beyond the moon, we'll show the world what we can do. Dreams are big, eyes are wide. Hear the voice deep inside. But
left
I'm like
in the
sitting. I think the problem is like right now I'm sitting. Right now I'm like sitting down. I sound way better when I'm like standing up. Like I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait, wait.
Sahur.
I'm gonna be more quiet, but like this is what I'm normally doing like on VR chat karaoke. Let me go back.
Can we go back to
What
an
we do. Dreams of it, eyes are wide. Hear the voice deep inside. Obstacles are no excuse. Come with me, there's nothing to lose. Turbulence won't stop us, we'll keep pulling through. As life goes our way, make us even stronger today. This is how we ignite. Spirit on the ground. I'm a spark that won't go out. We can go much higher now. Gravity can't hold us down. We're only at the beginning of this one-way dream.
Oh, dream.
I'm not gonna keep
Dreaming.
going. I can't keep going. I can't keep going. It's so hard in the first two days, you got. It's so hard in the first. Like, keep in mind, I know like I'm wearing the VR chat headset, which you would think would be a problem, but at least when I wear the VR chat headset, I can breathe. You know
That is a
that
good
was
thing.
significantly harder than actually the VR chat because yes, I'm wearing a VR chat headset, but oh my god, yeah, I can actually breathe. I can actually freaking breathe. I think I would have to break character as Chance to actually sing that for you because I sound way better than that. Let's see what other comments. Oh, good job, thanks. Hello, Milo the Shark Fox. Um,
Yeah, that was good actually.
yeah, I told you if you think that was good, then come listen to me for karaoke when I can actually breathe. You know,
Yeah.
there's a reason people come to my karaoke instances. You know, people know that I can sing, and I have a little where it is that point in time though. I gotta go take my meds. So, but let's see how YouTube handles this. YouTube might handle better. Also,
There
so
I put my headlamp on dark mode. Turn off the light. Oh wait, it's gonna not.
honestly, it's honestly not that bad now that my fan is fixed. It's not that bad. I'm outside right now, outside my house, near my car, because my medicine is kept in my car.
Yeah.
Oh, now we do the unpopular part. This was a thing in my TikTok live stream too. I have to disappear for about 30 seconds, and Jaro has to take over because I have to take my med. Ryan has to take his med, you know. And the chance head has to come off for that.
It goes it goes dark for a couple seconds.
You know,
Black holes so Come, wash away. Gyro, tell us a little about yourself. Well, gosh, what to say? I've been in the fandom for 8 months now. I joined in December of 2025, so that was last year. And I've made really good friends in the fandom. And yeah. So
Keep going. I'm listening.
my character is also a bit energetic, such as Chance as well. Gyro's got the Gyro's got the zoomies 24/7, and he's just so hyperactive. Um, yeah, he's one of the hyper ones.
I think I'm gonna
And
go for a walk.
oh yeah, that sounds nice. And then
Yeah, Chance wants a walk.
yeah. And then yeah, so I'm still working on like the backstory, but I could kind of give you
Pretty good.
guys
So I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna be going for a walk in the fursuit hat. You know,
yeah.
don't try this at home. Everyone in the neighborhood is like pretty much aware I'm a furry now. I did the walk a couple of weeks
Oh
ago.
yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I did the walk a couple of weeks ago. I am gonna be in the head only. Well, I'm in the sweatshirt too. It's nice and cool out here, but this is a nice cool breeze. I've got the fan going.
But
Yes,
anyways,
people are going to see me walking the fursuit hat.
but
So if anything
anyways,
happens, you are all witnesses. Huh.
yeah. But anyways, back to my
Yeah,
story. So
sure. Keep going.
gyro, where did I get the name from? It's obviously a food, and it comes from the JoJo's Adventure anime movie series. I thought the name Gyro it would be cute, and I like the name. And obviously, the color comes from the I like blue. I like things that are blue. And
Yeah, this is not the final gyro fursuit. This
yeah, this is
is
not. This is
uh,
just the prototype, like I said. But I am into foxes. I love foxes. They're so cute and adorable, and they're really smart.
huh? Ah, hey, yeah. Hey, I'm on a live stream. That's why I would yeah, I wouldn't be in the head right now if I wasn't live streaming.
Oh,
Thanks. Uh, no, no, we switched to YouTube. Oh, someone literally recommends me. I told you.
someone wants an
It, it
autograph.
it's Chance. It's Chance Moonray. Just Chance. Yep, Chance Moonray. Thanks. So see, that's the interesting thing. People around here are recognizing me now. Like that, people around me, like literally. I think I should do this more often because it means that people. Yeah, you didn't see that, but I literally tripped on the edge. That's
No,
why
I
you have to
did.
be very careful.
I saw it.
People literally recognize me now
Uh-huh.
because
I just saw it in the replay too.
what?
I got it
What me
streaming
trip?
on my television, but I have the thing muted so it doesn't overlap. Because that would suck. The audio overlapping would be really bad. So I have it muted.
What?
Because it would cause an
Hello,
echo.
hello, Chicago Master Drew.
Oh, and someone said, awesome. My original name was Emilio, but everyone kept mispronouncing my name. Oh, okay.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah.
If it's any consolation, even when I changed the camp, my friend's photo shoot, my best friend in this fandom, he still kept calling me Shadow. I there's not a lot of video of it, but he kept calling me Shadow. I was like, no, 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 no. Shadow is another persona. Hold on, I have to cross here.
But yeah,
All right,
like
no.
Yeah, I'm really
I will say this. This is some people call it dangerous. At Shadow, it was definitely dangerous because you can't see. Chance actually has pretty good eyesight, so
yeah,
you know.
this has pretty good eyesight too. I'm not sure how the actual bodysuit's gonna be, which hopefully is gonna be somewhat decent. But
Mm. I do wonder if we're gonna get any other reactions while I'm on here because we're at the point
oh,
now where I've actually never done this on a live stream,
you
which
haven't.
is no, I've never done a live stream where I walk around.
Yeah.
You know,
Hmm.
it's because it does shake the camera a little bit, you know. But I guess that's not really the point.
Yeah.
I will also the Android, the original Android, could not handle dark like this.
Yeah.
It's not that dark out, believe it or not.
It's only 7:09 in Minnesota.
Ooh. It could be my heightened wolf senses, but I smell like sausage and peppers. Oh my
Ooh,
goodness, I'm getting hungry. Let's make me hungry.
yeah. But yeah, that's a little bit about myself. That was to answer Josh the Golden's question.
Oh, you
That's
love
kind of
going on walks?
that's
Yeah,
why.
I love going on walks too. Normally, I don't do it in the head, but like I think that's how people so easily put together who I was because my first year here, I would take this 30-minute walk on break to like stretch my legs. And then I joined the Furry Phantom, and suddenly Chance starts taking the exact same route. The only person who does this for 30 minutes, they were like, yeah, you're the same person. So
I need to I need to
that's
get
probably why
gyro.
I'm not getting the main react. I need to figure out how far I'm going to go down now.
I need to get
Um,
gyro on walkies. I need to get gyro on a walk.
I don't think I'm going to go up this way because there is a street up here. Like when I'm not wearing the head, I would go up this street right here. But
Wait
I
a
don't know.
minute.
It does actually seem kind of busy. I'm gonna play it safe.
Wait a minute.
It's,
Wait. Someone
uh, someone say it's free.
yes, no, someone said we're cute, but then it was like message
Um,
reacted.
yeah, I'm free. Yes. Sorry. That's someone was asking if I was a free.
Oh.
Huh? Let me ask it. I can't hear what the kid's saying. He's halfway across the street, but let's hear what they were free.
Adventuring with Chance Moonray.
Oh, that kid said, "Watch out! It's a furry." Okay, so it's we're gonna go up. You know what? If I go up that street, it's gonna look suspicious to that kid. So I'm just gonna keep walking on the main road. But that kid did unfortunately. I thought I was getting recognized. That kid did unfortunately say, "Look out! It's a furry." So
That's
I'm
not
gonna.
cool.
Yeah, no. So we got a furry hater here. So I'm gonna walk a little down. There's a light here where essentially two main streets meet, and I can go up the back way.
Um,
That place was a bit of a shortcut. That one over there was a bit of a shortcut. Oh, we got more people coming up.
Good question. Mika Miller. I actually am gonna try to attend Anthrocon next year. I was gonna go this year, but sadly I
Yeah.
didn't find out about it at that time. But I am going to Furry Migration though, which is a convention in
So
my
it
area.
so it depends on my job. It depends
Hmm.
on what my job situation. Whether I go to Anthrocon or not. I wanted to go this year, but I could not go this year because what do you call it? I could not go this year because of my job situation. You know.
Yeah.
And you Anthocon, you got to plan for Anthocon. I want to go very badly. I wanted to celebrate 1 year as a free year there because literally my second week of the fandom was Anthrocon. So it would have been celebrating 1 year as free. Unfortunately, that did not plan out that way.
Celebrating celebrating
Yeah.
my first year as a
Celebrating
furry.
so celebrating 2 years, it all depends. Guys, I gotta find a job, you know. Ooh,
Celebrating
this
my
makes me
first
tired.
year being a furry will be at Furry Migration, which I'm so glad to go.
I would love to go to Anthocon. It's definitely a dream. My cons right now are for Apocalypse and through New England. I have registered already for both of those. And then Vacation Land. I'll go to Vacation Land again. I think I will go to Euphoria again, probably, shockingly. They passed 1,000 people. They almost hit 1,200. And they are expanding next year, just like Anthem New England. Anthem New England, their dealer's den is moving to their own separate hotel. And where the dealer's den one is going to become more registration. So thank goodness for that. Unfortunately, to get the Boston Convention Center,
Oh,
Anthem
nice.
New England will actually need to. Anthem New England will need 10,000 attendees. That's how many are required to use the Boston Convention Center. So we need to get a little bigger before they give us the convention center. Um, but it was a similar thing with what do you call it? Euphoria, where you needed 1,000 people to use the. It's not a convention center, but it's like the second part of the Capitol Center. They hit 1,000 so they can use that next year. I hate trees. Look,
What's
I hate
what's
trees. They always hit me.
what's
I
wrong with the
hate trees.
tree? Is it
You think if you ever see the videos where where I went into this, this is not me joking. People say it's a joke. It's not a joke. I literally cannot see this, and I literally walk into these. I forgot that the going. I wish I hadn't gone this way. I forgot how many freaking bushes there are out here that are gonna hit me. They
yeah.
mess up my hair.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
Oh my
we're
god.
heading back up to my. Oh my goodness, I'm so hot.
Chance is stuck in a tree. What is he gonna do?
Well, the funny thing is, I used to love to climb trees, and sorry it's so dark out here. I'm heading back up now. Like I said, this is the back road. Um, so it is a little darker out here. I should have probably done this like at the start of the stream or at 7. To my, it gets really dark really fast up here. I probably shouldn't have done this, to be honest. But I'll be okay, you know. Worst case scenario, I can tear the head off real quick, you know. This is not one of those complex head that takes a what to put off.
Hmm.
Okay, there's a curveball. Oh wait, no, it's just a biker. Never mind. I always get so nervous out here.
Yeah, that
But it
that'll
was
be
not
sweet.
one nice thing did happen, and that's the person who one of the persons recognized me, so I got another subscriber.
That's
Who knows?
nice.
They may have even joined the live stream. They may have joined the live stream. I told them Chance Moonray, you know.
Oh yeah.
I was just, and then I always have to adjust like this because I don't want to catch any of the people going by. You know, I don't want to. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty easy on the phone, to be honest. I just switch hands. Like I've got it in my right hand right now.
Hmm.
Anyway, we got about 5 more minutes. I'll be back at the house.
Oh yeah.
I don't think anyone knows that I'm live streaming either.
No, yeah, you
I,
had
I
to
literally
ask
have to
you.
tell the other guys I was live streaming.
Yeah, you asked them like I'm in a live stream, or you told them that you were in a live stream.
Yeah, that first person I had to tell him I was live streaming right now. The other kids, they weren't aware. I just kind of ignored them because they
Yeah,
said,
they literally said, "Look out, it's a furry." Like what?
I don't know exactly. Yeah. So that's honestly probably the first time, uh, shockingly, in a year of doing this, that's probably the first time someone has said that on this walk. Something negative. Usually people are pretty positive on these walks.
I would just ignore them then.
Oh boy. I took one of my medicines a little too fast. I should have. It's one I should have taken with water. We're coming up on the. Oh boy. I'm not wearing my full suit, but thank goodness I didn't wear the full suit out here. You know,
Yeah.
because oh boy, we got one more cross to do. This is where the shortcut would have spat me out here, and there's another person. Ugh. I'm just. I would not do this as Shadow again because the one time I did it as Shadow, it terrified me because I
Yeah.
couldn't see anything. This is still admittedly kind of scary, like during the night.
Oh yeah,
I
especially at
shouldn't have done
night.
this at night. I should have
I
done this
think
at 6 or 7.
I think
Remind me, Gyro, to do this at 6 or 7 next time, not at
um
8,
you
because this
said
is really.
you said 6, 7. But yeah, maybe that's why they said something negative because it's at like 8 o'clock and it's like um
No, it was kids being kids, you know.
oh
Anyway,
yeah.
I'm trying to look at. You got to read some of these comments to me.
Um
Anthicon, 42nd birthday. Anth- Anthicon. I'm actually gonna stop for a second to breathe. Um,
danger.
hello, Ounce the Great. What's up? Not much.
Excuse me.
Have I gone longer than 30 minutes? Well, this live stream is 3 hours long, so yeah,
Yeah, we're already at like an hour and
yeah
50.
we are past 2 hours. Yeah,
So
we the live stream typically goes for 3 hours. That's the way we did it on TikTok. We're gonna keep it that way on here, you know. And if you're talking about like fursuit, oh, you saw that, right? You trees hate me. There's literally, you know what? I wasn't gonna play it because I'm not a gaming channel, but there is a game I've been seeing called Trees Hate You.
oh yes, I've seen Reef play that game
Should
before.
I
Yes.
play it? I've seen it so much. Should I play it? Like
I wanna
I
play
I
it too. Like it sounds like a
I should play
fun.
it in fursuit. I
Yeah.
should probably play it in fursuit. Hold on. I have to make one final cross here, and this is the one dangerous one. This is the one dangerous cross where I have to look. We rarely do have to look both ways, but I have to do like a full 180 turn
Mm,
constantly. Okay, there we go. Now
yeah.
we're back on my block, and I just got to she'll walk right back to the house. We're about 2 minutes away. But anyway, no, we're in the safe spot, and there are no more trees.
Oh, I just saw it in the
Uh,
replay. I just saw it in the
Hold on.
replay. The
Uh, I got lost in the Chicago Mascot Drew. I don't know if I remember you. You said something earlier. Um, Joshy Golden getting dark already. It doesn't get to 9 or 10 where you are. Yeah. Um. Yeah. It's 8:30. It's getting. It honestly probably looks more dark for me. Let's break character for one. Let me break character for one moment. Uh, no. Even with the head off.
uh-oh,
Even
yeah.
with the head off. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, I have an idea. Even with the head off, it's actually still not that light out. Like the head definitely added a little.
Someone's asking
The
for a
head definitely does make it more difficult.
someone's asking for
The
a
head
shout
definitely does
out.
make it more difficult. Shout
Someone
out. Hold
yeah,
on.
someone's asking for a shout out.
And then I have no place to place the phone right now. I want 2 minutes before we continue to read the comments
Oh yeah,
so I can get back in the house.
I think I need a shout out too. It's it's obviously
Oh,
my YouTube channel is Gyro Fox something 64.
oh yeah.
Oh crap, I just did
Sorry,
this.
one of the. Okay, here we go. Now I can place this down and put the head back on. I didn't have a place to put the head on. Anyway, let me get back in the house, then we'll get back to the comments. The house is right here, so just give me literally 1 minute to go up the stairs because I.
Mm.
Oh, and I have to make it worse. To go up 3 steps upstairs. Okay, but we're back home. We're back. Oh, that feels so good. That breeze. We're going to the bedroom instead. We're going to the bedroom instead of the. Yay. Meet the original Sunray, by the way.
There's ooh.
I could have swore that he had like a patch of orange on him, but apparently he doesn't.
Oh.
And I just like realized that a long time ago. But anyway, okay. Go up on the walk. Okay, shout out. Hello, Shirley. No. Oh, 3JM. Sherlin OE3JM. What magic? What do
Crap.
you
Can I
mean,
put
what
my
magic?
phone?
You're also on YouTube, Michael Miller Thriller. That sounds interesting. I know Carmelo. Okay. Well, hello, Carmelo. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, this fan is. Oh, wait. I forgot my bedroom doesn't have a fan, so
Yeah, it doesn't.
it would actually be
Mine
better. It would
was.
actually, ironically, be better to go into the back into
Mine's
the
got a
living room
fan.
area where I've got a fan blowing above my head. You know. Ooh, that feels good. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Okay, Carmel. So what else are we going to talk about? We still got 10 people and we still got 30 minutes.
Actually, we're down to 9.
Okay. That's still plenty of people. Like, the advantage of YouTube is that these people will actually stay for a while. Like, we're getting likes. I don't know how the likes work on here. We really got to figure this out. The whole issue is that TikTok was a pain in the butt to us. It's AI keeps it's not just me either. It's AI keeps like saying people are like you got around it by doing an 18 plus stream, but I don't want to do that, you know.
Yeah. No, cuz
Plus,
I
honestly, last week a lot of my subscribers, last week a lot of my subscribers were thrilled that I did the live stream here, you know,
mhm.
because they're actual subscribers. We've gotten more comments here than we do on TikTok. I'll say that much, you know, and not as many trolls either. We had one troll earlier in the night, and that was it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to be gone for about 10 minutes.
You're gonna be gone for about 10 minutes.
No, the comment.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hello
it's
and
fine. We'll be
goodbye.
if you're gone. If you're gone for 10. If you're gone for 10 minutes, then when you come back, we'll be here for at least another 20. I go 6 to 9. Uh,
Ooh.
you're gonna go play Minecraft. You're a
Go play
professional
some.
builder, and you only play Xbox. Oh.
Go play some Minecraft.
Uh. So, Cherry Lynn. Or you said I could call you what? Sorry, I'm bad with names. Carmelo. Carmelo, we stop at 9. This is we're moving basically this was the way I did TikTok. We could go longer, I suppose. You know, the guaranteed is 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. We could go longer depending on how things are going. You know, if we have a lot of people out likes, then it all depends on Gyro over here, how long you're able to go. You know.
Well, it depends on if I get hungry.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be hungry too. I can't go past 10 because 10 p.m. is quiet time here in this
Mm.
apartment. I do also have to apply to jobs tonight, so there's
Yeah, so
that.
I'd probably call it at 9 so that you have some time to do some job searching.
But the Burger King area doesn't close till midnight, so you know.
And I don't know how late McDonald's stays open, but I want to go get some.
Oh, you got to find out.
Well, they are open
Thank you for
24/7,
choosing the
but
king
like
over the clown. You know.
I was on the wrong live. What?
Yeah, the other live must still be active or something. Let me get my normie phone again. Where's my normie phone again? I even typed in the other. I even typed in the other live, guys. This is not the right one. I am gonna have to figure that out though. How to get that live going next week? We'll figure out how to get the schedule going. But I literally I have it open like here using my normie channel. Brian is.
I play X. Ooh, you play Xbox? Same here.
There's someone else in here.
I can't really check how long things are because it's like
I'm putting this. I'm putting this.
that's my queen. Ooh.
I'm gonna put the live in the. I'm like using my normal channel. I'm gonna copy this, and whenever the number changes from 1 to 2, I'm gonna type this in it because I don't know if I can see. I don't know if people can see it. Like there's someone waiting in there right now, and I just got the live is in another window. Click Chance's profile picture to access it. You know, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure. I'm gonna have to figure that out though. That might be
Yeah.
a that might be a good idea to do. PlayStation through and through. Yay!
They
A PlayStation
um
person. Yay!
Mike Miller says both of you are so cute furries. Thank you.
Thank you. Put your first head, but put your camera back on.
I had to take it off for a second. I don't want to break character.
Gyro. You technically always break character because you're calling that Gyro, but you're gonna have to give that person a different name.
Yes, I do plan on giving this a different name when I get
What?
the full bodysuit because the actual suit is going to be Gyro because it's blue and this one will get a different name.
Okay, so have you thought up ideas of what name you want? What you're gonna
Not
do?
yet. Not yet.
Oh come on! You like sandwiches, so maybe submarine or something. You know.
Submarine for this one?
What's a red submarine? What's a red submarine?
You mean yellow submarine?
No, I'm trying to think of a red one. Red October. That's a red. No, that's not actually red though, is it?
Hmm. I
So,
don't know.
that won't work.
I'll think of some names for this one.
Uh, May, we're gonna be up here until at least 9 p.m., possibly longer. Um, date everything. The Fox Guys channel. It's Gyro Fox. What is your actual? They're asking for like what your tag. Like
Let
my
me
tag
let me
is at Chance Moonray.
let me
What is
look
your?
up. Okay, so I'm gonna go and look at mine.
Yeah, you have to find. You should change yours to just be Gyro Fox. You know.
Well, it says it. The display name is gyrofox underscore 64, but the handling name. Let me just click on my channel. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Display.
You need the handle name. Like my display name is Chance Space Moonray, and my tag is at Chance Moonray. You know. He's gonna discover this because this is his first time coming on a YouTube live ever. You know.
Yup. Come on, where's my home YouTube channel?
Starlighty, you're making a video? Oh boy.
What?
No, I've never met someone named Samson the Cat Fox. This is only my second live stream here on YouTube. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, I've just been Gyro. Last week I streamed with the Forgotten Wolf.
okay. Okay, I have it. It is Chevy Tahoe underscore 6634.
Yeah, you should probably change that
But
to
will it
like at.
affect anything?
No. I'll help you change it to like at Gyro Fox or something.
Okay,
Let's see what else a furry thing.
I got it. Itch. Hold on.
What do our families think? Mine's actually supportive of it.
My
Uh,
parents, my parents, they were hesitant at first, but they just don't really care anymore.
yeah. My dad doesn't care. My mom is actually totally into it. Like I can talk to her. Every time I try to talk to my dad about it, like he puts up with it. Like that short that I'm gonna edit. That's me in the mountains. I used his ski house. It's a condo. I'm calling it a condo. He gets mad whenever I call it a condo because it is technically a house, but I just call it a condo. It's so much
All
easier.
right. Someone wants. Oh, I guess I'm getting a subscriber. I guess I'm getting a subscriber. Okay.
Okay.
Let me
Anyway,
just.
bye. Have a good night, Starlighty. Welcome back. I forgot what your name was. I'm really bad
Okay.
with names.
For whoever is asking for that, it's that user. It's that at symbol right
Yeah.
there.
You should really. I'll show him how to change it to Gyro Fox, though. You could probably change it to. There is a way to change it in your settings.
He's
For
the
now, that's
same
what it is. But I'm gonna help him change it to at Gyro Fox probably at Gyro Fox 64. 64.
64. I mean,
Yeah, at Gyro Fox
if I
64.
go to my channel, so
He's the same color as
yeah,
Gyro the Fox. He is on YouTube and live stream.
yes. So these are all my videos I've made so far.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna once I get my full body, once I get my full fursuit, I will start making videos of it.
oh,
But there
you face
there's
reveal,
that.
face for
And I'm in my ceiling fans. There's that. And then I did a
yeah.
Roblox video too.
Carmelo, thanks for the reminder. I can't. What do you mean you can't? You can, Hunter. You can't what?
Wait.
Oh, you can't like tell. What was his last comment? I'm looking for. Yep. I know you say your name is Carmelo. Yep.
Hold on.
We'll get 30 likes. That's good. Yeah. After the live, I'll actually post a Discord. I do run you can have me on Discord. I run a Discord server called Moonray Furs and Friends. You don't have to be a furry to join. But great place to talk to people. I'm trying to expand it. We're at like 170 members right now. I need people to boost it so that we can get higher quality streaming and stuff. But I've got some new people, VR chat. Um, I most of the time I'm on Discord, it is to talk in that server with my other subscribers or followers from TikTok, or VR chat. Like there are VR chat members. Like I alert people of VR chat instances. Like there's the VR chat member tag, and I'll say, uh, VR chat members instance active, and let them know. I probably should have told them I was on last night. I should have said VR chat members, anyone who's online, come hang out with me or something like that.
I
Carmelo,
I'm gonna cut it here in a little bit because
Carmelo,
I'm
what I'm
getting
gonna
hungry and
do,
I gotta go get dog food for my dogs. Apparently,
but
yeah, my
Carmelo,
family.
Carmelo, what I'll do is after the live stream, I'll post the invite link to the Discord server. So you can just click that link and get right back in. And then once you're in, I'll
Well,
be able to
wait,
add you as a friend.
that
Or you can
depends.
add everything is at my Discord is at Chance Moonray, just like the YouTube and all my other social. All my socials except Reddit are at Chance Moonray. I watched one of my videos and it's saying you have a problem with cussing and not safe for work and stuff. I actually am Christian. It's not that I have a problem with it though. It's it's that I just don't. It just doesn't interest me. I do have friends who are not safe for work. They do not safe for work stuff. I just don't participate in that side of the fandom. I don't know what LDS is, but Christian,
Well,
yes, I have said in my videos before I am. I'm not in the fandom to save people, so let me make that clear. Um,
um, I'm just gonna say, at 8 o'clock in my time zone, I'm gonna head off because I gotta go get some food.
which is what 9 o'clock my time zone. What time is it where you are right now?
It is 7:41.
Yeah. Oh, boo. We're gonna have to end at the actual time of 9 then. Unless I could bring someone else. I could go longer and bring someone else as a guest stuff, but I have to admit it. But Forgotten Wolf is sick, so it can't be him. And Philip is at work, Philip Britt, so can't be him.
Oh, Duke, you still call me
Oh,
best friend,
Keegan,
huh?
you could send Keegan my way for an hour.
I could,
Yeah.
but I don't know how to invite him on here. Oh my gosh.
You're dying here about my faith journey. Yeah, that's not really something I wanna. Unfortunately, Christianity, it's getting better. It's still not that popular with the furry fandom.
Hold on.
I've talked before about how like the Boston picnic last year when I was Shadow, people came up to us and like tried to save us. There is even a video right now that my friend got caught in. It's a PB video, but I don't know where the original video come. PB reacted to it. I don't know where the original video came from, but it's literally my friend's photo shoot from some gay pride parade, and a Christian is like praying over them, and all I could think of,
You're like, what the heck?
furry is a hobby.
furry is a hobby, you know. Yes, there is not some not safe for work stuff, but not all of it. I have one not safe for work friend and 7 friends who are safe for work, you know. I am safe for work. I don't allow not safe for work content in my VR chat group, you know. I don't do any not safe for work content here. And it's why I left TikTok
Hang on.
plus
Okay.
creator, you know.
I'll catch you in the next one, Chance.
What's going on?
Well,
Yeah.
someone's trying to call me on Instagram and I gotta go get food and I gotta get dog food in
Oh,
5
you
minutes.
get called on Instagram.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Then I
right.
guess I'm going to be alone for the final 15 minutes.
Yep. See ya.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
We can't call the Forgotten Wolf up there. The Forgotten Wolf, who was here last week, is sick tonight, so I can't call him up here. I could bring up another guest, but I don't know what. Oh, LDS, that's Latter day Saints, isn't that? Um, but yeah, I've talked about Christian. I've never made like a full blown video on it before. I am Christian, but like I try to keep that. I don't know quite how to describe it. I know it's a touchy subject in the furry fandom, but I think kind of like how furry is becoming more mainstream and more accepted now. I think the furries are also starting to accept that there are plenty of Christian furries who are Christians that are. I mean, like I fully embrace it. To me, Chance is a character. I act, but I will act like an animal. Like I, little preview for any of this. Let me turn the camera around. There's a ball. There's a ball over there. A little hint for all of you. Uh, um, I probably won't record it tonight, or maybe I will. But I'm gonna be playing with that ball. I have a very funny shirt with that ball that I'm going to be. Uh, I'm gonna like hide it under the couch and pretend to be like a dog, like trying to claw it out. I think that's gonna be pretty funny. Uh, Literally because I found it under my couch. I was looking for that ball and I found it under my couch, and I thought, oh, this would be so funny if I put the Chance fursuit on and tried to claw it out like a dog would. Chance is definitely a dog. I call him a wolf dog, but he definitely has. A lot of people say Chance is a husky, and I'm starting to believe them. And it's not because of what they said; it's because of what I have done. You're gonna play bus games? Okay, have a good night then. Well, I suppose I've still got 9 people here. The whole point of this is to the whole point of this is to get subscribers or new viewers. If you aren't subscribed, please subscribe. You know, Discord server. You can ask questions. That's what this whole point is. The whole point of this live stream is to ask me questions about being a furry and my experience. You know. So we got a couple more cat horror game, trolley bus games. Oh, those buses with wires. Yeah, I know what a trolley is. Trolley is. I've really never like really ridden an actual trolley. Oh, the T train. The T train in Boston. That do they have wires anymore? I think some of them do, and some of them are pure track. But some of them, I think, still have wires. They're called T trains because of T stands for trolley. They used to be trolleys in the old day. I know that, but now they're all on high speed rail and everything. Um, let's see. Uh, I don't know what. I've never heard of Ink Bunny. I do have a Fur Affinity account.
A fur affinity account, that's not automatically not safe for work. I do have a fur affinity account. I just don't post there much anymore. All my posts, I cross post on YouTube, Instagram, X, and TikTok. YouTube is the main focus. TikTok is secondary. That's where all the shorts go first. Josh, let's not get in an argument. I think people. Why do some people? Why do some people hate furries? I honestly, as a former furry hater myself, I can't even answer that question because I don't know why. The answer is because they don't understand furries. You know, once I understood what a furry was, I went from not liking furries to, oh shoot, I think I am a furry. Literally, I saw a video by a YouTuber named Finn the Panther, who I will be forever grateful for. And I showed this earlier. He made a video about what a persona was, and I had a television show idea. Uh, they were called man wolves. I changed it to moon wolf to be more inclusive because there were girl moon wolves and like. But anyway, Finn the Panther. He made a video about what a persona was, and that night I drew this monstrosity. But I drew this monstrosity that night. It came. It looked like me in what I saw was me in a fursuit. You know, I didn't. I did months of research. I was a creator for 3 years because I believed all the lies that the news told me, like about litter box. Yeah, I believe the stupid litter box lie. Even Therians don't use litter boxes. Like Forgotten Wolf is a Therian. He doesn't use a litter box or anything like that. It's ridiculous. So unfortunately, and I do feel bad about it, and that's why I'm willing to admit I was a furry hater, because I was wrong. I was wrong. So many furry haters. There's a joke in the fandom that furry haters become furries. I don't know if that's seriously a joke, because furry haters, once a furry hater understands what a furry actually is, they might become one like I did. You know, I realized once I realized what a furry actually was, I joined the fandom. I have a full body fursuit. I've been a furry for a year, and my life has gotten better. And I'm gonna maybe bust a little balls here if that guy is still in here. Um, I literally, legitimately think God told me to, because I made a whole video. I swear I get visions from God sometimes. I made a whole video on my normal YouTube channel about how I support furries but could never be one. And then I swear that night I had a dream of me in a fursuit, and I was like, ah, shoot. So I legitimately think God told me, no, this is a way to furry. And the reason is, I had recently prayed for a way for me to get out of this. I've been kept up lonely in this apartment. I needed friends, and I said I would do anything. And furry fandom has gotten me so many friends. My confidence has gone up. So, yeah, I think that furry fandom, you can absolutely be. Let me be clear. You can absolutely be a furry and a Christian. It is absolutely possible. You know. Anyway, let me just people hate furries. What my really fast. Twitter, stuffies. It's full of. Your bed is full of stuffies. Okay, I'm gonna go play Ark. Okay. Your persona was inspired by a dream too. I dreamt of a werewolf, G.I. Joe, and I know it's literally me. I had to draw it up the next day. Yeah, dreams are powerful stuff. Um, and then sometimes real life influences dreams because I literally see Chance in my dreams now. Like, I will take this head off in a few minutes, gyro left. I will take this head off and probably we go to bed tonight, and I will see. Chance is constantly like, let's do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Like, let's do this. Like, let's go back to being Brian for a minute. This people are gonna freak out and say face reveal. Not really. I've shown my face before, Brian, but um, Chance is now literally back. The like what you saw me wearing. He's literally back in my head now, and he's yelling at me to put the head back on. Yeah, I just needed to calm down, Chance. I just needed a breath. Your head is very hard. All right, let's go back in character. There. Okay, back in character. Brian was a little annoying. Brian needed a breath, so I'm back in character. But that's how easy it is for me to go in and out of character. You know. Hello, classic phone 761. Thank you for the compliment. A lot of people love the fursuit. Uh, you're subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Joshy, I'm always chance to you. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people, even when I'm out of the suit, to a lot of my furry friends, I will always be Chance. You know, in the fandom, even if the fursuit is not on, I am Chance. It's like I know the real name of photo shoot, but even when he's not in his suit, he's still photo shoot to me. You know. I like to keep Brian and Chance separate because Brian's a little bit of a. Brian has to focus on all the IRL stuff. Chance is. Chance is supposed to be fun and goofy. He makes the shorts. He laughs. He makes the videos about being a furry. And then Brian, he handles all the bills and pays for essentially. Brian essentially pays for all the escapades that Chance has. You know. Chance can't pay for his own escapades. Not yet, anyway. Maybe someday. Welcome back, Cherry. I'm a real one. Yeah. I'm a real one. Thanks. Yeah. Ooh. So we get 31 likes. Let's see here. What else can I talk about? See, I usually like having someone to bounce off of. We're gonna have to. I on TikTok I had a lot of guests who would come on, so I'm gonna need to figure out guests like I know Forgotten Wolf, he's sick tonight, but he would have been on here. I know Gyro is going to. He's not gonna be back. He's gonna go play some game. I think probably. I wish I had more guests. If anyone ever wants to come up as a guest, I can, you know. Maybe I'll put a call out for like subscribers who want to come up as a guest on the stream. That way they can like chat with me person to person, you know. That's what I did on TikTok. On TikTok, I would actually bring people up to talk to them about being a furry, you know. Huh? Hello, Jeep and Boone. Jeep and Boone, hello. How's it going? Okay. I think I'm actually going to turn the fan off now because it's actually. No, not the light off. Just the fan, please. 2, 3, turn off the fan. There we go. I just dropped my normie phone. I dropped my normie phone. Where's my normie phone? Yeah, so that's the crazy thing. Verizon actually found this YouTube channel, and they gave me the phone I'm using right now, an iPhone 17 Pro, to make YouTube videos. That's nuts. But I just dropped my normie phone. Where's my normie phone? Where's my normie phone? I need my normie phone. I need to order. I need to order food. I need to order food. Whatever. I'll get it back. I'll get it back once the ad's off. I don't want to damage the ad. You know. Uh, you're 30. You've been a furry since 12, and a Christian too. So yeah, that my friend, that's what I want to give you a chance. So you seem like you're one of the ones like me who is a furry and a Christian and seems to be able to balance it out. Because yes, I will say there are definitely furries out there who could balance their Christianity and furry out. Um, even I would even argue being not safe for work furry. Well, I get it. There's the whole we can't even talk. We shouldn't even be talking about that on here because YouTube. This is not an 18 plus stream. This is not an 18 plus channel. So I just don't enjoy that stuff. And maybe it is the Christian in me. I literally made a video this morning about how I was uncomfortable at one of the Fermies because there was not safe for work stuff there. You know, conventions. Uh, Now, I want to be clear. 18 plus does not always mean not safe for work. Like the Euphoria, it was 18 plus. Um, and there was a lot of not safe for work stuff, but there was plenty of safe for work stuff too. It's just there are a lot of cases where 18 plus, they just don't want teenagers there, and it is just a legal thing, unfortunately. You know, doesn't have anything to do. Morning. Didn't swipe. All right, Hunter. Have a good night. Let's see what we got. There's no boon. Fan do what fan do. I'm watch several of your videos. You do you. Thank you. Thank you for being a fan. That's why I wanted to move the live here YouTube to talk to my actual subscribers, the people who actually watch my videos. You know, I want to get more people, so if you're watching this, please share it with your friends. I do want to get more views. It's just lately, the past couple of weeks, it's been tough. Friday, I will not. There are some of the events that came up that I did last year as Shadow that I'm going to do this year as Chance, like the ALS walk video. If you go back and look at that, and that was with the X3, and everything's going to be shot with the X5 this year. There's that walk. The dog walk video will come up again. For Apocalypse, of course. A&E, that was shot with the X5, but the X5 hadn't been dialed in yet. For Apocalypse is going to be great with the X5. I know that much. Yeah, don't worry about what haters say. I don't. I've gotten pretty good about it. I really don't care about what haters say. The issue these past couple weeks is I do care about what my friends say, and it's actually become an issue where one of my friends, I guess they weren't really my friend after all. Still disappointed. And then I have people who are really good friends with me, and we're running into a little bit of an iffy situation right now. That hopefully will get sorted out on Friday. I can't think about that this week because I do have to start job searching, applying to jobs, because Brian wants me to get to Anthropon this year. And the only way that's going to happen is if I get a job, save back up, buy a ticket. All honestly, I don't think I'll get to Anthropon this year either, realistically, unless I get a job in the next month or two. But Anthem New England, I've already got the ticket for that. That's for Apocalypse, absolutely, I'll be there. What else do we have? I see morning, didn't mean to send that. Swipe typing, haha. Oh, because your mom and dad are home? So that person left because your mom and dad are home? are they like not okay with furries? Because, like I said, there are plenty of videos out there that show just how advantageous it can be, how great it can be to furry, how, like for me, it got me out there socializing. And let's just do this for a second. Like I know I do this, but let's kind of stay in character as Chance here, uh, even though I'm showing my real face. But let's put it this way: this helped this. You know, I'm more confident IRL. I'm more confident in real life because this is Brian now. I'm more confident in real life because of Chance, because of all the practice I had as him, going out there to cons, going to cons and talking to people and all of that, you know, taking challenges like that made me more confident. I had better job interviews. I just haven't found a job that's I've been in contractor jobs, which oh, see now that I took the Chance hat off, Brian is coming out and Chance is. It's amazing how now that switch can happen, and uh, I can like turn off. Like Chance is turned off now. Brian's back on because I need a breath though. 4 a.m. for you, Blizzard Leopard. Wow. You saw the proxy and he's gone after many of his friends. Oh, your friends. Let's put Chance back on for a little while. Okay. So, yeah, the proxy video, yeah. I talked about that earlier. Proxy chat going after. We just basically we ignore him in my group. To my group, he's just another troll. He's just another troll in my group. You know, like people will say to me, "Oh, you're in a proxy chat," you know, and I'll be like, "Yeah, no big deal." You know, I don't focus on VR chat on this channel. You know, this channel's for fursuiters. VR chat is just something I do on the side. You know, 4 a.m. for you, Blizzard Leopard. What are you doing up at 4 a.m.? Then again, I used to work third shift, so I do kind of get it. I may legitimately have to go back to working the same job I had a year ago, which would suck, but it would give me a permanent job and vacation time and decent pay. So we'll have to see about that. You keep it up. Thank you, Deepin. Would you be upset if I showed up without a fursuit hat on? No, absolutely not. You do not need to be a furry. You do not need to own a fursuit to be a furry. This is one of the biggest things. Yes, I would say that fursuits are becoming much more common, but it's become because a lot more people are making them, a lot more makers. Right now, it's actually tricky because of I don't want to get political, but because of the tariffs and a lot of the makers are overseas in China, like my friend's fursuit, he had to pay like $700 after the $5,000. He got a really expensive suit. And then I paid like $700 in extra tariffs to get it over here. So that's why like a lot of makers, great makers from like China or Japan, they're not even shipping over here or they're charging an insane tariff. So it's hard right now. I support local makers. Chance was from someone in Connecticut. My next suit is probably going to be by someone named Spanx, who's making gyro suit right now. I have to get a new job first, but bodysuit for Shadow. Maybe replace Chance's feet. Chance's bodysuit is actually decent, so I like that. And then, to the credit of Average Fish, he did replace this with the correct color. It was cyan. It's orange now. Yeah, but no, you don't need a fursuit. You don't need a fursuit to go to a furry convention, a fur meet. Yeah, I did a video about this with a YouTuber called Skikes. You you could literally be valuable to a fursuiter as what's known as a fursuit handler. You could literally be like the eyes and ears for a fursuiter. Chance's vision is okay. Shadow's is not. Shadow's vision is terrible. That's why I constantly use Chance and not Shadow so much anymore. I had his eyes replaced, but like Chance, like I can look at this. I can't see like dead right in front of me, but I can still see like all the comments. Like my head looks straight. I am actually angled it a little bit so I can see. But like when there are new comments, so let's try to catch up. We got a G to go. Thanks for having me, and see you in the next stream. Yep, things went well tonight, so I think next stream will be what do you call it? Make a VR chat channel. You know, the funny thing is, I do actually have, in addition to this channel and the Normie channel, I have an old channel called Cinematic Critic where I did reviews. I could legitimately probably delete all the movie reviews I did there and use it for VR chat. I could literally have a second channel where I do VR chat stuff. I probably could, to be honest, if I really want to. But that's going to require, I do need to get a lot of stuff before I do that. Like, I want to do, like, covers and everything, but I need, like, full body tracking. I need a job. I need full body tracking. To be honest, I only do VR chat on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, nights when I do furry karaoke. I do furry karaoke, you know, and then like maybe one time the other week I'll get on just for my own fun. Like I was on last night just for my own fun. Right now it is really job searching right now, you guys. Hello September Jax. Uh, you don't have a suitor head, but you've been a furry since Star Fox 64. Wow, that is a long time. I know furries go back that long. I do know they go back. Star Fox 64, the wolf as old as the nest. Yeah. So fun fact, I am an uncle. I am 37. I'm not an actual uncle. They call me Unc. I am 37. I am old enough to remember the Super Nintendo. I owned a Sega Genesis, and my babysitter had a Super Nintendo. So I got the best of both worlds. And then I had a Sega Dreamcast. I loved my Sega Dreamcast. I did not get a PlayStation. I got the Sega Dreamcast, and then I wanted a DVD player, so I did go with the PlayStation 2, and then I wanted a Blu-ray player, so I went with the PlayStation 3. And then after PlayStation 5, I'll show it to you. I finally said screw it, and I got a game computer. Autumn Fox just posted a video. That's it. I'm getting my flamethrower. Oh boy, I'm gonna go see. Oh, I bonked my nose on this thing. I bonked my nose on this thing. Boo. Hello, Battle Legends. Battle Legends. Your icon. Are you who I think you are? Because your icon matches a friend of mine that I had on TikTok. Are you him? Say your TikTok name if you're him, so I can know if it's you or not. Batu Legends. Um, no, I would not require someone to have a fursuit head to appear. I never required it on TikTok. Like Keegan who was in here earlier. I don't know if Keegan's still in here. He doesn't have a fursuit head. I do not require you to have a fursuit head. Heck, you don't even have to have a fursuit head. Like I do my own videos here on this channel where, like, serious, what the Gyro's back? Gyro, let me finish my thought.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Let me finish my thought. I don't require there are literally videos here on this YouTube channel where at a character I do show my face. There are even been times where like photo shoot, he stays in his character. Photo shoot is just photo shoot. There's literally a short where he picks me up and walks. Well, was he in his? I mean, you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see some. There are definitely some furries who don't want their faces shown. Like Finn the Panther is one of them. You will never see his face in any of his videos. Me,
I
when I'm
like
in
that.
character, when I'm in character, I stay in the face. But I've already taken it off a couple times in this. Like I literally took it off once here. I'm not someone who's afraid to show the face. You know, it's just when I show the face, I break out of character and I turn Chance turns
Cheeseburger.
into Brian. What? What's going on over there, Gyro?
Cheeseburger.
Oh God, you're making me hungry now. Sorry, I used the if that person's still in here, I used the Lord's name in vain. I'm sorry about that. That's a
I'm
bad
off.
habit.
I'm off camera right now because I'm not trying to show my face.
Yeah. I don't know if this Batu Legends guy's hero time or not.
I hope
He
it's
has the
not.
same. He has the same. Batu Legends. If you show here, are you hero time? Because you have the same icon as him. But no, I would not require someone to have any part of a fursuit to appear here. Like
And a strawberry shake.
Gyro did not used to have a fursuit head, and he used to appear in my TikTok live streams without his fursuit head.
Yeah, so they already know who I look like, but I'm not gonna show it.
Well, like it or not, when you started your camera, it did kind of show your face. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There's Gyro.
We don't talk about this person.
Yeah. Don't forget, these recordings stay on YouTube. Ha ha ha.
I've already shown my face on YouTube, so
Yeah,
it
and
don't really
I showed my
matter.
face earlier. Chan, it's really easy. Like I'll do it again. I am Chance right now, and now I'm Brian. You can literally hear the shift in my voice
Yeah, and
because,
I'm
like, Chance is happy go lucky. He's out there. He's talking. He talks with energy. I can literally. This is the coolest thing about being a furry. Let Brian come on for a second, and this all in it. Um, I can literally come on here and be like, "Yes, Chance," and go like this and say, "This is Chance. This is Brian." It is Chance is a little mad, but I think he understands. Chance gets the point I'm trying to make here. Yeah, yeah. Chances gets the point I'm trying to make here. I help Chance by like getting the job and then funny. And there are a lot of furries out there who I think we're gonna probably end it soon. So I'm gonna go and take this off. Oh, my hair is a freaking mess because this is what happens when I come. Imagine what I look like when I come out of the full suit.
look at my hair. My hair is the person behind Gyro's hair is like really long,
Yeah.
and they need to cut it.
Yeah, Josh is saying always Chance of Gyro. And it's kind of true because Chance is part of me. You know, let let's
Yeah.
let's end it with this. Chance is part of me. Like he is the person that my eyes are after being actually let me unplug. I don't want to kill Chance's fan, so let me unplug the fan. There we go.
Oh yeah, definitely. You
Um
don't want that.
yeah, no, I made that mistake and I went to a fur meet without the fan and charged and it died on me and I was like miserable. You'd be surprised how much that fan uh but yeah. Uh
Huh. The person that was in here.
I like that Josh and Golden is saying always Chance to Jarbro. There is kind of true because Chance is
Brian is kind of, it's weird. I lost myself over, I lost my, let's do this. I lost myself over about 2 decades, and Chance kind of helped me get it back, you know? Chance helped me get back who I really was. He helped me have a fun time, goof time. Chance helped me make friends, real friends, and Chance helped me become Chance helped me with the VR chat. He helped me confidence in job interviews. Yes, he definitely presented me with some challenges, but ultimately, I don't regret becoming a furry, and I don't mind showing people my face because I'm in a character right now. Chance is right here, you know. He's here in my head. He's right here, but Chance is a part of me, you know. That's why I have 5 personas, each representative part. If you go look at the older videos of Shadow, like Shadow is totally a different person. Chance is big. He's goofy. Go look at his shorts. Chance is goofy. I'm literally gonna make a short about. I'll probably record it. I'll have to get in the full suit, but I'll probably record Chance like boot. Just go watch. If you go look at the like Shadow, just kind of he's meant to be a more wise person. Chance is just a big fat goofball. Brian is somewhere in the middle. You know. What are we saying? Always Chance and Gyro. You did not expect him to look like what? You didn't expect me to look like that? The hair is a little messy right now because I've been in this thing for 3 hours. And I was wearing this as well. This keeps this is important. This is that what I wear in this fursuit. It keeps sweat, and people think that this is like a face reveal. It's not. I've literally done videos here on the Chance Moonray channel where I show my face. Where if I feel like I can't get into character, if I feel like it shouldn't be Chance saying it, if I do a video where I feel like it shouldn't be Chance in it, I will show my face, you know? There are furries out there who will not
Excuse
show
me.
their face, but I am not scared to show my face because I'm not scared to say Chance is a part of me. There is no Chance without Brian, and Chance knows that too. Chance will say that there is no Chance without Brian, you know?
Yeah.
I let Chance out of his a year ago. I let Chance out of his cage. You know, right now. Like I am a different character. Chance is different than me, but Chance is still a part of me, you know? What do we got? Chummy
Um.
Waffles with it. Hello, Damie. I'm not gonna say that because that's not safe for work.
That's not. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not
Oh,
safe for
hold on a
work, but I'm
minute,
not gonna say
Gyro.
that.
And that's what I mean. There's no magic to be broken. Loved it again tonight, Chance. Still 2.5, and even I stayed up for this. Thank you for staying up with me. We have gone to. I think we might go to 10. Like we might go to 10. I'm kind of giving myself a break right now because it was at the start of the stream. It was actually very hot.
Obviously,
So
this is my character right here, but it's a prototype. For
yeah,
now.
that's like
I mean, I
let's since I broke in character, let's go get the other character.
just
Let Shadow. I never got rid of Shadow. He is literally in my bedroom right now.
Oh
Up
yeah, I would
on
never
the
get rid of that character because
yeah.
he's
No, you
he's the
just
one
got to
that
figure out who he is. But here,
yeah.
I can literally Shadow. I literally had Shadow's eyes repaired so that I could see out. You know. Well, here we go.
There's the
Here's Shadow.
OG. There's the OG.
Yeah. Well, Chance was the OG. You know, but here's Shadow. You know. Shadow, you
Well,
don't see him on this. You don't see him on this much anymore because Shadow is a 3D printed head. He has a duck mouth. Hold on, I'm gonna zip up the back. That's the other problem. His back needs to be zipped. Shadow needs to have his back zipped up. It is very hard to move this mouth, even though it's adjusted. Um, and I can't look straight at the stream. Like if I look straight at the camera as Shadow, I can't see your comments. Like as Chance, I can see your comments. Like even with it this far away, my vision is so much better. Like I can see the side, but straight ahead, I cannot see straight ahead. This is
No, you.
why I would not. I will never walk like we walked the street earlier. When I was in my
Mhm.
chance for suit head, I could never walk the street at night with shadow. I literally cannot see this, guys. I literally cannot see this. I cannot see my own stream in the shadow head.
Yeah, you did. You did say that
It's terrible.
chance is much easier to see out of because
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Chance is still here, but like Chance, I have to go like this all the time. Um, Chance, I have to go like this. I have to be like, if I want to read comments, I have to go like this. Again, Chance, literally.
God
Oh,
darn it, Mom, what's he doing?
uh, but you can see that that Shadow's eyes have been replaced. It is lore accurate now. He's the alpha, so he's supposed to have red eyes. Also the maker, again, that was Trinity from Heavenly Fluff Creations. She's actually talking about it. She's actually another Christian furry. Uh, but she did put this back on here. This was originally part of. Ugh. I need to loosen up Chance's mouth a little bit because this actually hurts. She did tighten the mouth a little bit so that it's more responsive to my voice. Um, I do like that Chance has moving mouth. I mean Shadow. See, I'm so used to saying Chance. I do like that Shadow has moving mouth. He does need a full bodysuit though. Like I would when I was with Chance, I do have a different colored, like I could switch into a different colored shirt to match Chance. I mean to match Shadow. See, I'm so used to Chance. I literally don't wear Shadow that much anymore. Interestingly enough, Shadow is at there's also no because I don't want to wear him that much, there's no fursuit fan in here, so Shadow's gonna get hot. Um I've still got this dangling, like there are people who like play with the dangling thing, but
Mhm.
Shadow is just meant to be. Shadow is a lot more. Shadow is meant to be like the wise leader, and that's why I don't wear him much because I don't feel like I'm ready to be Shadow yet. You know,
Well,
that's and his bodysuit design is not finished. He needs a bodysuit. You know.
and didn't you say you were gonna more likely be as Chance?
Well, yeah. The problem with the other thing is this, guys. You can't feel this, but this guy's Shadow is heavy. Shadow is a 3D printed head. He is like three times as heavy as like literally wearing him for that short amount of time. He is way heavier than Chance's because look inside. Like if you look inside Chance, it's just foam. If you look inside, I can actually show you inside of Shadow.
Mhm.
Like it's crazy how much is in here, and like this is all heavy. All this red stuff is heavy stuff. It's all heavy, you know. He's a 3D printed head. So
Mhm.
honestly, a lot of people say, "Oh, Chance is made off Chance is made off a normal head base." Yes, he is. Like, let me go grab Chance again, and I'll show you. We're at a character now. Let me go grab Chance again and show you how different he is on the inside. Let me go grab Chance. Yeah.
Do you guys like my collection of plushies? I have a lot. Yeah, I got a lot of plushies. I like
Okay, here we
collecting
go.
plushies.
So let me show you. Like I just showed you. I just showed you the inside of Shadow. Now let's take a look at the inside. Well, the inside of Chance is actually a little harder to show because he doesn't have his. First of all, he doesn't have a zipper. I've actually showed. If you go back several things, you'll actually see. Uh, darn it, I don't know. Uh, here's what I'll do. I'll turn the camera around and I'll show it.
I wish you'd stop saying you're out of character because that's not true. Well, we are. I mean,
I'm gonna argue back on that and say that we are.
yeah,
Uh,
I mean,
yeah, no.
I just said it like,
Brian is not as goofy as like I said. There is that I'm gonna admit it here to all of you. That
oh,
fourth persona is basically Brian, but there is a twist to him.
excuse me.
But like this is the inside of Chance. You can see it's very light. It's very light foam padded.
Mm,
Uh, Gyro, I think it's you. Can you turn your
yep,
volume
sorry.
down? There was an
Sorry.
echo. Yeah.
Yeah, I was coming from the TV.
You can also see like I've got the battery pack right here hiding behind the orange. This is where the fan is. The fan is in the mouth. I think that would be better demonstrated by opening up the mouth here. The fan is literally like right up in there. So you can't see it from like right here, but if you open up in there, it's literally right up in there. It definitely helps. It's definitely better. It's lasting this time. It's definitely working better this time. Uh,
Hmm.
it still sucks to not have it on because it still blocks airways a bit. But then you compare that to Shadow and like you can see in here if I can get this in there just how much freaking heavier he is. Look at the material. It's hard material. I don't know
Yeah.
if we can pick it up.
Hold on.
I can't really pick it up because it's not the worst material, but it is, and you can see that because his eyes were replaced, he does have a little bit of a glue job on it. So you can't see that from the outside though. Like you can't see on the outside that there was a bad glue job. I shouldn't say bad. He literally had his eyes ripped out and replaced. That's the problem with Shadow. You know, it's the same thing. Like, let me show you. Let me continue to break character. Let me show you what's inside the Chance feet. And the Chance feet, I think they need a little repair themselves because they are starting to kind of rip up here. Not by much. I think it's just the top part. But you can see, like in there, they had to add like pad in there so that the shoe in there doesn't move. There's more. You can't really see in there unless you get it under the light. But yeah, you really can't see. Spinks did a great job of hiding the changes he made to this,
So,
but
what did he do? What did he do to them basically?
basically he removed all. Like I can't really show you in there. I can't get the phone deep in there. YouTube's gonna yell at me, but I can't get the phone deep in. Can I? Will it? Yeah, no, it won't let me do that. Um, if I get the phone deep in there, like you can see, there's no more strings in there. Sure.
Okay.
The original maker of these used strings and a little bit of glue. The new maker, Spinks,
Yep.
he got rid of all the strings and he just hard glued everything.
Oh, yeah.
And it's been working. It's been work here. Let me demonstrate. I'll demonstrate. I can we'll go back outside for one more minute before I end the live stream.
Alright,
And we're
okay,
we're
okay.
gonna go back outside. And I'm not in my head, so
Mm,
this is tricky though. This is the hardest part because look at this. What I have to do to get the feet on is be, the advantage is they won't fall off. The disadvantage is I have to put my toes in, and I have to reach down with my oh I can't hold the phone at the same time to demonstrate it. It's that bad. I have to literally put the phone here
Mhm. Oh God, my
and
room's
then
getting hot again. Miller.
come on. You know what? This right shoe, this right foot is gonna have to get. I think I have to get like I think I'm literally gonna have to get something to hold the back in. Like, give me a second. I don't know if I can actually get in there right. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Uh, I got slip-on shoes, but I think I legitimately might have to get Spinks to put different shoes in there. Because okay, I finally got it in, but I had to. That's how hard it is. I have to force it in.
Oh.
But what was I gonna do again?
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you're gonna put your head back on?
Yeah, because I don't like being out of character.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I was in character for 3 hours.
There, we got one back. Miller, what do you have to say about this? Do you approve? He's like, Dad, why are you wearing a suit? Cause it makes me happy. That's why.
So here we go. I'm back outside.
Okay.
I'm not gonna actually. Ah, I, Chance's head is still shedding. So give me 1 second. I unfortunately have to get some fur out of my head, out of my mouth. There we go.
Bubba. Wait. No.
These are.
No.
I wish I could show you like how. What was I saying about the fursuit feet?
You said
I am
something.
wearing sandals right
You
now.
said something about. Oh God. You said something
Like I
about.
like the original ones they fell out, but watch this. Like I'm gonna go to the edge. Nobody is here right now.
I knew
Close
it.
my heads off so I can actually see. I'm gonna go all the way over here to the end of the street, and then I'm gonna demonstrate just how much better Sphinxes are. Like I can actually he he put a clothespin in the sandals, so let's see. Like I'm just gonna demonstrate how much better. Ugh. Now you have to see this because I have to. I wish I could demonstrate this.
You
I don't know if you can see it.
you
This
can
would be a
run.
case for the
You can run more easily in those because wow.
right because they are. 'Cause the reason I can run more is I can't really demonstrate it, but I've also gotten better at fursuiting. So
Oh
I know,
yeah.
like you can't see it right now, but if you look at my knees, I am bending my knees every time I pick it up to a 90-degree angle.
Mm.
I'm not running nearly as fast as I could, but these can take a lot more abuse now that they're full. Oh, it's still tired. Oh, it went away. These can take a lot more abuse. Like this is how I'm running. I have to demonstrate it in slow motion. This is how I'm running. This faster. Like if you could see, I hope you can see it. I'm bringing my and the other thing is to not trip. I do keep them further apart. You do have to keep them further apart as well. I'm just gonna jog.
I gotta look at you now.
This is sort of a demo. These fursuit feet can definitely take. Now that they're reinforced by Spanx did a great job. Now that they're reinforced by all glue and not strings, they are they are definitely like I can actually. They are still not easy to stand. Let me say that. Like I have to hold one of my hands out. I can't balance in them for see? They are still giant.
Whoa. Sorry.
Yeah, they're still giant. Compared to this is come on. This is my knee and then like this is my ankle is right here. You know,
Hmm.
the shoes are basically from here. Here's my toe back to like here, and it's like this long. So the fursuit feet are, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 times as large as my shoes are.
Mm.
Yeah, and these were not made by Spanx originally. Spanx just reinforced them. A lot of people. I probably had the biggest first. I've seen one person with bigger fursuit feet than me.
Yeah.
I've seen one. Here, let's demonstrate this compared to. Let's
I've already seen how you go down. Mm-hmm.
put all my pressure on the balls of the toe. I can't use my heel of the foot at all. And then you have these bigger ones where I can give like a rest. It's like everything on the balls of my toes. And then I get to the halfway point and I can give it a little bit of rest. And then I was not, for the record, I was not wearing these earlier when we went outside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think that this is actually harder to walk upstairs in these than it is in the head or the suit. Oh, jeez. I hate these giant feet. Since we still have 4 people watching, I guess they just don't comment much. Let me,
Yeah.
but we are, I would say we're
You're getting close to the.
18 minutes away from quiet time.
It
Plus,
is.
they do still want to do some editing. I will say this. I will admit this for the people who stay here. The hand paws definitely need to be cleaned. The bodysuit, I've actually kept it very clean. The hand paws definitely need to be cleaned.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I'm gonna do. When I get it, I'm gonna try to be gentle with it.
Yeah. So there it is. The one I've not opened it yet, but it's called the Little Green. It is a green machine. It did come with the green machine. It does come with a bottle of green machine things. So I
Mm-hmm.
do think Chance will be very soon cleaned with the green machine. I've got nothing to do for a couple weeks, so
Job
he's going to
safe.
be cleaned by the green machine. Shadow, I don't really need to clean with the green machine. You watch until I end the live stream. Well, that will probably be in 17 minutes. So live streams typically go for. We've had some go longer, but I do need to go eat, and I do need to do some job searching. I think we're gonna go until 10 p.m. because in my apartment, 10 p.m. is in my apartment 10 p.m. is quiet time.
So right now it's
9:44. So I have 16 more minutes essentially.
and it is 8:42 for me.
Reminded me of that climbing video. You actually looked terrified. Um, which climbing video, Joshy Golden? Which climb? Oh, the most recent one. So here's the thing: that most recent, behind the scenes, that most recent video where I did as Chance. I know which one you're talking about. The jungle gym. So I've done that before, but I always go up the center. I tried to do a shortcut, and come down the sides. Big mistake, you know, like I was shaking because I still had my paws on at that point, so I didn't want my paws are slippery. Like wearing paws is there's a reason I don't wear the paws when I'm doing live streams. Well, that and the fact that I have to be able to touch to moderate. Although I gotta say, Jarbo, we got what 2 trolls total. We got way less trolls in here than we did in what is this?
And oh
Oh,
yeah.
game stream.
Oh god, what was that? A shock.
A shock. You got a shock?
No,
How'd you get a shock?
I did not get a shock. Still, it's too hot for that.
Oh. So this is really interesting. I can look. Joshy Golden has 300 experience points, probably because you've been in the longest. Hunter Whitney, you're number 2 with 175 experience points. Joseph Maza, 125. Cherry, 75. Milo the Shark Fox, 75. Classic Phone, 75. Keegan, 75. I think everyone just gets 75 for just joining. Why do you only have 75?
Why do I?
Yeah, that's kind of silly. You're literally a guest. You've been in here for.
I've been in here for a while.
Yeah.
Why are you crying, Miller?
I don't know. Should I put Chance on for the rest of the? I think I'll put Chance on for the rest of the stream.
I had it on. I had it on for a little bit, and then took it off because I don't like wearing it when laying down.
No, why not?
It might squish it.
Am I too? What do you mean? Are you too cheesy, Josie? There's nothing wrong with being cheesy. Hold on. Let me put Shadow back up where he belongs, up on the shelf up there.
I'm gonna get
Where
one of
you
those. I'm gonna get one of those fursuit head things that you mount on the wall,
Uh,
just
yeah.
so that it doesn't get wrecked.
I saw some of those at Euphoria. They were
Uh huh.
cool. They were cooler ones. You could place get cool on it. I'm actually gonna plug this stuff. Phone in because I do
Yeah,
want to do some editing tonight. So I'm since I'm in a good mood, so I don't want it to die. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug this charger in here. There we go. There
but
we go.
but yeah.
Oh,
Before
you're
I
in bed
put
too. I'm in my bed. My bed
my
doesn't have traps like yours does.
my what?
Traps. Your bed doesn't have my bed doesn't have bedpost.
I see
It
you
can't
have blue
because it goes.
sheets.
It can't because it goes up.
Uh huh. Well, this bed came from IKEA. What?
That's too far up. It's starting to squeeze me now. And back down. Uh, It takes a while, but it does make it easier to adjust at night to sleep. I I would never actually. I gotta put it back where it actually belongs. There we go, which is right there, right with the natural curvature of my body, which is trickier when I'm wearing Chance's head because Chance's head is. I could probably sleep in Chance's head. I could never sleep in Shadows. Way too heavy. Headboard is cold. Yeah,
Yeah, it is a
headboard.
headboard.
Yeah. So I don't have a headboard on mine.
Hmm.
I need to put the fan back on. I need to put the fan back on because I'm so because my get out of my way. There's so much fur in here. I'm gonna have to charge you anyway. There we go. Put the hood back on. And, yeah, that's the thing about this head. It's it's like the condensation from you even speaking, like that's the problem with a live stream like this. When I'm speaking in the head, so much condensation. The fan really helps with that. It keeps the. Is it? I don't know which way it's blowing. I think it kind of goes both ways. Brings fresh air in, puts my breath out.
Yeah.
Like I'll actually sometimes, if you ever see me at an event, I might do this, and I do it with my paws on, but I might do this. So you ever see me do this? It means I'm doing a big exhale like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it means I'm doing a big exhale and letting a lot of hot air out and a lot of cool air in. That's
Oh,
honestly been a lifesaver though.
yeah.
Like this fan is
I've
amazing.
I've played Roblox. Yes, I have, but I don't think Chance has.
No, I have not. Someone said don't try sleeping in the suit. Um,
I wouldn't.
yes, I will not try sleeping in the suit because my friend Dasher, who slept in his suit, he overheated and he had to go to the hospital. I've already overheated once and had to go to the hospital, so I'm not gonna do that again. No. Sleeping in the head, that's enough. Even sleeping in the head would be too difficult because the breath. Honestly, I know there are people out there who will actually sleep in the suit but with their head off. You know, they'll actually sleep in the suit with the head off. You love Roblox. Moshi, hello. Moshi Dragon is one of the Gyro. Where did you go? Moshi Dragon is one of the
I'm right
original
here.
friends. Moshi is one of the original friends I made in the Panther server. He also shows up now and again in VR chat. We were talking about that earlier, Moshi. So basically, Moshi, in case you didn't know, TikTok has been a pain in the butt. So we moved
Wait,
my weekly live stream over here to the YouTube channel.
you want
We
to
tried it
add
last week,
me?
what?
Someone wants to add me on Roblox?
Add you
Okay.
on. I really don't play like I'm not a gaming for, which is kind of weird.
Is there a way to
Although
like
it's 3 months old, but I do kind of like maybe when Trees Hate Me releases the full version, I kind of want to do Trees Hate Me as Chance.
wait, you can't message people on here?
Message
That's
people on what? On YouTube?
okay, I'm gonna put a wait, I can't do any of that. Um okay, they sent me
Mostly, how is it going, by the way? What? What are you?
is that your wait, where'd you go?
Where who? Can you not see me? Hello?
No, you disappeared.
I disappeared?
Yeah, it's just me on my screen.
Okay, that's weird because I can see myself and I can see you.
Yeah, and I can hear you too.
Uh, uh, can you all see me? Can you all see my beautiful fursuit face?
That's weird.
You can't see me, but they can.
Well, yeah, but on my TV screen, you're still showing up on there, cause then I'm on my side too.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hunter Whitney, is that your Roblox name? Cause I could search that up and then send you a friend request on there.
Yeah, Josh can see it. It must be something to do with your what do you call it? Your phone.
Well, and the live's gonna end shortly, so yes, okay. Okay, I will add
I
it.
did, man. I decide when the live ends. I decide when the live ends.
This
I
is your
just,
live stream after all.
yeah, my live stream. My live stream. I'm the
What
best for.
happened to the screen? It's like,
You're doing fine. Well, Mochi, as I said earlier, I am looking for a job. That's the only reason I'm gonna end like at 10 because I have more jobs to go apply for. This whole week is gonna be about finding a job so I can have something before for Apocalypse or at least before A&E and maybe get to Anthocon 2027. We talked about that. And of course, I want to do it tonight because tomorrow night and Wednesday night are my VR chat nights where I run the karaoke. We talked about proximity chat a little earlier, and now he's just another troll to
yeah,
me.
I wanna go to Anthrocon next year, so I'm gonna try to go to there.
Yeah, thank you, Moshi. I did do a more positive version of that video this morning. It was about that we did talk about that, like how I lost one of my friends because we just honestly it just didn't work out. They were very not safe for work and they sweared a lot and I made me uncomfortable, so I left their event early and they banned me. Or not banned me. That was just one single event though. The
Ugh.
challenge is I'm still gonna see them. I'm still gonna see them, at like certain events. Gyro, what are you doing?
Messing around with the filters. Yeah,
What is this?
no one knows my real name, which they don't need to, because I keep that secret.
I don't think even I know your real name.
If you look at my Facebook, it'll say it, but you don't have to.
This still ironically kind of works. I'm trying to. I have to put my head. Oh, I kind of like that actually. I kind of like.
Ah, ah.
Uh, I, I kind of like that as a design. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, that actually does kind of look good.
Like with a pretend the eye's not here. Um,
Ah, ah, ah.
the like of the V with
Mm-hmm.
with like cyan there. I kind of like it. That could be a that could legitimately. I think I literally just found a design choice for Shadow. Well, Shadow already has for not Shadow, the third persona. Sunray's already designed too, but the third persona Lupin, I definitely have to do some doing for. I hope to see you. Oh, you'll be at Anthrocon 2027. Hopefully, I'm there. Can't make any promises. I want to be there. Gyro is being weird. I have one Sona. I can never change mine. Yeah, so I changed everything from Shadow to Chance because Chance is my true persona. But I still have, like I was literally demonstrating earlier, I still have Shadow. He's literally right up there in my bedroom. You know? I don't know if you see him. He's literally right up there, just sitting there in case I ever want to use him.
Oh
You
my
know?
goodness.
I don't know if I want to get him a full bodysuit, or there is another Sona called Sunray who I want to get a full bodysuit for. Moshi, if you remember, like at the very start of Finn's server when I entered there, I had an art of this like yellow persona with a sword. That has now become Sunray Wolf, and in a character who is a sea guide to another world as a wolf knight, and has a full story, and he's the one with a girlfriend. So, but the girlfriend is is a human princess. Like even then, the whole first arc would be Sunray trying to get back to the human world, and then decided, nah, he would act. I'll spoil it. He would actually succeed at the end of the first season and get back to the human world, and he would realize he liked being the Wolf Knight, so he would actually go back. And the whole thing is the portal. The portal should close now that he's back in the human world, but it doesn't, and he realizes later it's because he wants to be in that world. So he says bye to his parents, and like, well, that's a lot of love it. 10 p.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. Yeah, so it is quiet time. But I will tell you this: the person who lives there, nobody's living in the. It just means I can't bang around. The person who lives over there is not there right now. I can tell you that. They're renovating the apartment on the other side of the wall, so no one can live there right now. You know,
But still, you have to you have to respect the the thing.
it just means I can't stomp around. Like I can't go up and down stairs like we were doing earlier. And I
Yeah.
can't blast music,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't like howl. I can't do things like howling or barking. I have to do it very quietly. Woof, 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 woof. Because if I do it too loudly, they do hear it. That's how they found out I was free. Well, that and the fact that I you know, lay my fursuit out on my deck
Mm-hmm.
to dry when it's sweaty. Makes
Oh,
it
you
very
live
fun.
in New York.
Yeah, it's New York. So I have actually gotten a noise complaint once for yes, it was for howling at 10:30. So that's I got a noise complaint. So that's why we no more howling after no more howling, no more loud barking after 10. I can keep going, but I have to talk quietly. I got an idea here. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. No hand. New York. My sister lived in New York for a while. I think she might still live in New York, actually. There's a bunch. Hello, Cherry. You're still here. All you hear is operating windows and beep, 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 yelling fights, ugh, sirens. Yeah. You're back, but you're eating. Yeah, I should be eating too.
I think you should.
Trevor, are you trying to end the stream? One of my friends
No.
just joined.
What?
You can. We need to figure out. I need to figure out like a late night guest to come on here. Why are we
I
not
mean,
getting any more likes? We hit 32 likes and we've stayed there, which is kind of weird.
oh my god. Someone's asking for ASMR.
What?
Someone is asking for ASMR.
Uh, I can't really do ASMR. Someone is also asking for. Oh, they're eating salmon. Lucky you. I want salmon. Oh, great. Now instead of a burger, I want salmon. But I'm too. I'm too. I see hearts. So why are the likes not going up? That's interesting. I have no idea how YouTube works. Even less the idea than TikTok because we literally just this is literally our second week here.
Well, I'm probably gonna head off anyways because Keegan is inviting me to his stream.
Yeah. All right. You go. You get rid of. Oh, now Moshi wants ASMR noises.
All right, I'll see
Me.
you later.
All right. You can go by. Hey
Bye. Wait,
Moshi.
hold on. Remember to show me how to do that thing
What thing?
with the at symbol.
Oh yeah. Change it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
All right.
ASMR. No.
I'll see you, Chance.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Moshi. Moshi. You could. Moshi. Do you have a fursuit? I forget. Do you have a fursuit? Because you could always. I'm looking for more guests. We could always bring you if you have like a fursuit or something, or even if you don't. It's not a requirement. Like I told someone, it's not a requirement. We could always bring you up as a guest. You know, the way YouTube works, we can only unfortunately have one at a time. But I gotta get photo shoot on here too. There's an invite link. You're getting pictures with it soon. You'll be posting on Instagram soon. I'm very bad with names, but Cherry and oh Jim, you said you usually don't watch these streams. Yeah, I've been doing these streams for. They were on TikTok, but I've been doing these streams for over a year now, so it just sort of stuck, you know. And I figured, why not try it on YouTube? You know, TikTok's becoming a pain in the butt because the AI. 3 weeks in a row, the AI shut our stream down because it thought I had a guest that was not 18, which is a lie. You know, everyone was 18. We were all even age verified. TikTok AI is going to be a problem. You know, I know a lot of people like PB uses even PB uses Twitch now, and then a lot of people like Finn the Panther. His main is Instagram, not TikTok. I hit 1,000 followers on Instagram, so I did think about switching to Instagram too. But we're trying YouTube first, and it seems like everything was based on last week and this week. Everything seems to be pretty good on YouTube. You know. Took you so long to make. Oh, your middle school starts on the 12th? August 12th or September 12th? I know they start so early now. Hunter said, "You're my favorite furry and all my furry YouTubers because live on YouTube." Yeah, a lot of furries don't do live on YouTube. Like, even my friend Philip Britton didn't do it. What the? I saw that pop up, Diego. It said you always look so cute with your chance head. I could probably hold on a second. I got an idea. You don't have to accept it, but give me 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm just curious if I'll actually take it. August. Oh wow. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of a. Oh my goodness, he actually accepted. I didn't know if you accept or not. We got another guest. I don't see. All I see is black.
Hello?
I hear you, but all I see is black.
Oh, that's what I am. I'm a black dragon.
Yeah, but like a black screen. Like I don't see your icon either.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to do this YouTube thing.
Yeah, I'm still learning it too. This is only my second week. At least we can hear you.
Yeah. How are you, Chance? Yeah.
You know, I've been better. I'm job searching, you know.
Job searching. Well,
Yeah.
that's good.
3 weeks ago, I got let go from a good job.
Aw, sorry, man.
Yeah. It was a contract, so they can let you go for any reason. Same thing happened last. Same thing happened. The last couple of jobs have all been contract. I'm fighting unemployment right now because, you know,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I'm more concerned with dealing with something's gonna happen on Friday with my friends, and I'm gonna have
Hmm?
to see how that goes.
Oh.
Yeah. Good news is, ooh, my mouth is getting dry now because I've got this fan in here.
Oh. Oh, dude, make sure you drink water.
Oh yeah, I will definitely. There's a
Yes.
Powerade sitting for me. I'm
Okay.
not in
You
my full suit right now.
you need to get them like long straws that go into the fursuit mouth.
I probably do, but I got no money right now to get any of that stuff, unfortunately.
Oh, I should ship you some. I have hundreds
Oh
of
wait,
these. That's why I'm saying that.
yeah, Joshy Golden. He just apparently drink some right now. You say, okay, fine. Um, I'll go drink some right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh gosh,
Uh,
we're shaky. Oh my. Very
where,
shaky. Oh.
where? Oh, I don't. Oh shoot. Where is it? Where? Oh dear. I think I have to. It doesn't close until midnight, but I think I actually have to go out and get more.
Oh.
Oh no, nope. There's one right there. It was hiding behind. It was hiding, but I don't have a big. I don't have a big long straw, so I'm gonna have to just be here for 1 second.
1, 2, 3, 4. Who do we appreciate? It's Chance.
Oh ha ha ha.
Sorry. Oh, that's why it's black.
What, you figured it out?
Yeah, I saw what happened.
Was the camera turned off?
So apparently, like, I'm so okay. I don't know why, but I like disable all my videos on my everything. So it's like, okay, I get it now. Here, let me see if this works.
All right. Let's see if we can turn it on.
God, yeah, there you go. It works. What's up?
Oh, I've never seen your real face.
You haven't? Oh
No,
my god, my
you
hair's a mess too.
you've probably seen mine because I've showed it
Oh
on
yeah, I've seen you
YouTube.
hundreds of times, yo.
Oh, yeah. Well, Brian's not here right now. Chances. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get a. My ears are bumping up against the table here. I'm trying to grab a
Wait, you've never seen
charger.
me before? I thought I sent you pictures. What the heck? Hmm.
What?
I thought I sent you pictures before. I thought you knew what I looked like.
Hold on. I'm
Um,
trying to plug in. There we go.
What's up, Zootopia fans? Look, I got little Nick Wild here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
saw Zootopia too.
that was a good movie. I'll give you
Yeah.
that.
The Connecticut group actually rented out a whole theater.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so we watched it in our fursuits.
ignore that.
What? Ignore what?
Just I put on a dragon mask. Sorry, I have so much dragon stuff. Like I got like little 3D printed ones and everything. Let me see.
So the funny thing, I keep forgetting your name. The funny thing about that, bendy straw, it still would. My mouth is so long, it still would not reach. You need a fursuit straw that's like really long. My mouth is actually somewhere around here. My mouth is like around here somewhere. This snout is actually where the snout starts right here is actually several inches in front of my actual mouth. So yeah, no, you need an extremely long straw. I have seen them. There's kind of a flash on that. What sticker is that?
It's Infernos.
I had a feeling they looked like I didn't want to get it wrong, but they look like Inferno.
Yeah, I got Dagger, but he's on my bicycle. But yeah, I have so many stickers. Anthrocon stickers.
Lucky I didn't get to go to Anthrocon.
Every
Hopefully
year,
2027.
every year. I've been going since 2013, except for 2020, because they canceled it because of COVID. But
I'm actually glad I didn't go this year because they canceled the fursuit parade,
we
which is
oh,
like my favorite part of any
dude,
furry convention.
dude, I was glad they kind of canceled that because it was hot. I was scared for people even being out there.
See, I have a really high heat tolerance.
I don't know, man. That was the worst I've ever felt in my life.
I will admit that this was a bad week for us. We did actually fursuit the ones that are going up to do shorts right now. Like that was actually us fursuit and in 95-degree weather. I will admit, after 2 hours, I was like, no, gotta stop.
Yeah.
I do know my limit.
Hmm.
Budget solution, tape some straws together. Yeah, I don't have straws. That's the
I
other
like
thing. I
that
don't have any
idea.
straws.
You should totally do that.
It's so much easier to just say. It's so much easier to just put the camera down for a second and take a drink.
Yep.
You know.
I don't think I even have any drinks. I don't drink many sodas.
Oh,
Mine is
I don't
mostly
drink soda
water.
either.
Mine's is
I
water
had to
all the
cut
time.
soda out.
Oh
I had to
yeah.
cut soda out once I got a full suit because it was so unhealthy that it literally ended landed me in the hospital because too much sugar and not enough salt. So
Hmm.
I literally don't drink soda anymore.
That's good. You always
I
don't drink a
drink
lot of water. So
I drink brisk now.
that's pretty good. I mean, those aren't bad. I mean, I like those too.
That giant thing is 30 milligrams of caffeine, so it does a good job.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more comments.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to read them too. YouTube's a little interesting, aren't they?
Less trolls here on YouTube than I had on TikTok, though. I will say that much.
TikTok. I don't get on there as much, so that's why I just look at your Discord. I'm like, oh, he's live. Let's see him.
Yeah,
And this is good timing, so it's like, yeah. I literally just got home.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good because I that means I have someone to come on late night. So again, I'm bad with the name. That's not their actual name. I forgot what name they wanted me to call. It's always been my dream to have contact with you, Chance. I
Um.
assume that means safe for work. I assume that means to just like see me. But here's the thing, Moshi. Uh, like one person at Perpocalypse recognized me,
Mm-hmm.
and then three people at Anther New England recognized me as Shadow, and
Mm-hmm.
then nobody recognized me at what do you call it? Vacation Land, but that's because
Oh, for
Chance
case.
premiered there.
I saw
Chance
that.
premiered. That was Chance's public premiere.
I saw that Philadelphia had theirs this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
that was
friend is
cool.
going to furry my friend Jauer, who is on here, is going to furry migration. Um, I'm hoping people recognize me. Chance has been out for months now. I'm hoping people recognize me more at for Apocalypse, which will be my next con, assuming all goes well. I'm gonna have to go there at least one day.
One time. I think my next one is gonna be FC.
So I'm gonna have. I already signed up for Anthem New England as well.
Okay. All right.
Have you been
That's
to Anthem? Where are you from exactly again?
who me?
Yeah.
New York.
Oh, you're New York. I
Like the
was
city,
just down there at
like
Euphoria.
the city of New York, not like the state. This the
Oh,
city. Yeah.
okay. But I was just down in Albany for Euphoria 3 weeks
Oh,
ago.
I forgot about that. I'm so busy now. It's like, oh my god, I only have time for AC because it's on 4th of July now. But I should try to get to new conventions though.
Euphoria was shockingly good. Like
Was it?
people,
That's good.
people were bad mouthing it, but I had a fun time. It is an 18 plus con. There is a lot of not safe for work stuff, but there are some safe for work stuff. They went
Mm-hmm.
from 700 to they went from 700 to 1200 people this year.
Oh,
And they are expanding next year.
really?
Yeah, so they're expanding into like the hotel next door. So they are going to be bigger next year.
It's awesome.
I
I went
mean, even
to
Anthem New England is expanding. The
so
what was their dealer's den is now going to be more registration, and they have another hotel that's going to be devoted to the dealer's den now.
I like it.
Yeah, they need
Oh,
they need 10,000 people to get the convention center. Unfortunately, we were at
mm.
7,284. The convention center
Oh,
has said like we're ready for you when you hit 10,000 people.
oh, see a cherry. Is that your name? Yeah. Oh, the
You went to New
subway.
York. The subways
Oh,
are crazy.
the
Got to go eat
subways are
veggies now.
crazy. I actually saw a fight today, so loved it.
Boston is not as bad.
Oh, Boston.
Yeah. That's
Eh,
why
It's
after New England is.
they're too good up there. They're too sweet. I love it though.
Honestly, after New England would be a good place to meet you. You know,
And that's in December,
that's in January.
January. Is it the same weekend as FC? I wonder.
Shoot. This year it was the same weekend as one of the cons,
I think it's FC. So, oh gosh, that's gonna. Because I already planned for FC. That's in San Jose. It's on the
which
other
is
side of the country.
what. Where's my normie phone? I want to look up what the. Where's my Oh, I dropped it. Shoot, that's right. I'm gonna disappear.
One, two, three, four. He lied to us. What a. Nah, he's good. Uh, so how's everyone doing? I see four people are watching.
So it's the 14th through the 17th in January.
Oh, that is during FC. Oh,
Why do they run two cons at the same time?
I don't know. Maybe it's like, the East Coast has theirs and then the West Coast has theirs, and the difference is like it's freezing cold over here and then over here it's freaking like, 70 degrees. Maybe that's a
Yeah, but
different.
it makes from what I've heard, it makes for great first fursuiters. Full body fursuiters love it.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally the day Sunday I was driving home from the con,
Mm-hmm.
they had it started snowing. Like my if you go look at the Anthem New England video that I did, I was still
Mm-hmm.
shadow then.
Yep.
Um it literally the last video literally ends with snow falling on me.
Sounds about right for winter.
Ah, well, I know for the Panther went there last year.
Oh, Finn.
Yeah, Finn went there last year. What to F? What did you call it?
Oh, FC, further confusion.
Yeah, further confusion. Yes, further confusion.
I'm
He went
starting
there
to go
last
to a
year
lot of
because
West
one of my
Coast.
friends was at further confusion,
Yeah.
and they got Finn to say hello, Shadow.
Yeah.
Now we need Finn to say hello, Chance.
Chance. I mean, I should have did a AC. I saw him twice. I was like, hey.
Yeah, even my the leader of the Rhode Island Furs saw him too. They were
Hmm.
there.
Yeah, he's always a sweet guy,
Yeah, I'm
and I
actually
and I
I'm
like
actually
Cole
part of
because
his
he's my
rebuild
Roblox
group.
buddy.
I was so excited for Tail Tag. I'm actually part
It's
of his rebuild group. I haven't been accepted in the Discord server yet, but I'm gonna probably be more. I'm not great at programming, like all the
mhm.
languages they're using. I'll have to wait a little bit, but I'll probably be one of his QA testers.
Oh, look at you.
I was so excited. It was gonna be available at Euphoria, and then the stupid hack hit,
Mm,
and he had to. It needs to be more secure, definitely. But
hmm.
that's why he like instead of doing it all by himself, the group is like 200 people or something. Volunteers.
Damn.
It's because I think even you would be surprised by how many people really wanted tail tag to work. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we got a lot of backlash, but he also got a lot of people like me that I'm so excited for when tail tag does work. You know,
Yeah.
I really want tail tag to work. You know,
Tail tag. That's the best part. Mhm.
but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it should be exclusive for fursuiters. That's what it is right now. It's exclusive for fursuiters. You have to register a fursuit and be able to take pictures with other fursuiters. I think that I put forward the idea. Why not have like a catcher only one where you don't need to register a fursuit? You still play the game and take pictures with other fursuiters. You just don't have one of your own. You know,
Mhm.
still have a persona. Otherwise, it becomes kind of like exclusive to fursuiters, which
There's literally no
like
one
I
trusts this
I
kid.
live by the you don't need a fursuit. At the same time, I'm willing to admit that yeah, I prefer fursuit events. I will pick fursuit events over non-fursuit events.
Yeah.
Like I mentioned in my video, I went to an event that was supposed to be a fursuit event. No one wore their fursuits, and I left early.
That's
I left an
embarrassing.
hour early, and then my friend freaking blocked me because I left an hour early. I was like, dude, you weren't fursuited, like, you know.
Mm.
But let's see what else we got.
Literally no one
We
trusts
gotta
this
go
kid
eat
anymore.
Benji's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, tail tag is being regrouped. Well, Josh Gold, tail tag is being rebuilt from the ground up. You know, the tail tag, the new tail tag that's gonna come out. It's being built by like I'm in the group. It's being built by professionals. You know, it's a volunteer team of like 200 people. Finn tried to do it on his own. That's why he was not like available for 2 months because he was trying to do it on his own with maybe some close friends. This time it's a group of 200 people. This time there are literally discussions in that group about how do we make sure that people's information doesn't get out, and there are security teams and everything. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
don't understand any of it. I just want to be a QR tester. Like all
Killers.
my programming knowledge is old. I don't know. You A lot of people still support tail tag, so right now this iteration of tail tag is dead. Yes. There will be a new one, you know. I We don't know when. There's like no estimate. It could take a year this time because this time we we want it to work this time, you know, and be secure and everything. So who knows when it's gonna be out. But they're being very cautious this time. There is no AI involved this time. No, that's part of the reason why he hired like a group of 200 people. That was one of the biggest complaints. Yeah, even I'm like an anti AI furry. Like one of my friends, Striku, uses AI in his music. I'm like, ugh.
Uh,
I still use his music because in my videos because the only reason I would use it is even though he's using AI instruments, he that is his actual own voice that he uses, and he's not auto tuning it. That is his actual voice.
okay.
To me, AI has its place, and it's in funny. AI's place is in funny YouTube videos where they're like ridiculous and they fight each other, like the mafia videos. If you ever go watch them, they fight
Mafia.
each other and they call each other idiots, and it's so funny. Or
do some
the trolley problem ones aren't as much anymore.
do some poses with your head.
My head is kind of like just like this. I can't really
Mhm.
move it right now because of the position I'm in. If I
Oh yeah.
grab,
Do
I
some
I
poses.
I I need a longer cord. I'm on the short cord right now. I need to find the longer cord. Oh, I think I have it. I think I have the longer cord. Hold on. Oh, yep, I got it.
Okay.
Let's get off the short cord. Let's get on the longer cord. There we go. Head poses.
Uh,
Head poses. What head poses do you want?
I don't know. Just pick one. Do one
I
that
can't
looks
really
cute.
do. I can't really pose.
Mm, look
It's
up.
just the head.
Oh, that one's cute. Okay, that one's cute.
Yeah, I'm not. My balaclava's not on, so it doesn't fit perfectly.
Oh, I see. I see.
No, I didn't think I'd be going this long. Otherwise, I would. Oh, it's right next to me, actually. Let me just be here for a second.
Oh, wow, little beautiful ceiling. The walls. We got some lights. I mean,
Yeah,
dang.
because they had to renovate it because it's a freaking old house.
Oh, is it an old house? Ooh, I like old houses like that. I
I
just live.
don't.
I just
It
live in an
drives the
old high
energy.
rise, and
It
I think
drives
our.
the energy through the roof.
Oh, I know everything about that. That is the only problem. But I live
Okay,
up
there we
in a
go.
high rise, and
Balaclava's back on.
this building was built in the 1800s, so it still stands to this day.
I don't know when this one was built.
I don't know. It just depends on the house, I guess, and where it's at.
Yeah, it's easier to move with the balaclava on because it's like more secure. It's more secure of a fit.
But don't worry, I'll show my head someday.
What?
I'll show my head I made someday.
You'll have to
Huh? Yeah, I have to.
show it to me. You can like premiere it here on. You can premiere here on one of my live streams.
I'm scared right now. He's just staring at me,
It,
saying, "Please let me see. Let me show myself." He's just right
just
there.
is your head done?
Yeah, he's done. It's just I give it a little bit as like a massive because so many people want to see what it looks like so bad. You have no idea, like legit, how many people keep messaging every day now. It's like, gosh, dude.
Oh, I want to see. We only
I
got three
know.
people watching.
I know.
Although
Well,
I will admit this does get recorded.
I know.
So
Hey, Chance, what video games do you play?
I don't play video games. Although we were talking about how I might go play Trees Hate Me because early in the recording I did walk around my neighborhood and get hit by two trees.
Oh,
Yeah, little they were bushes, but they were still trees. Like people said that getting hit by a tree was faked. It's not. You literally I can't see trees because these are if you can see these are like little black dots. So I
mm-hmm.
can't make out the details of leaves. Yeah, what video game? I really don't play video games. The last video game I played was before I became a furry. I I did Final Fantasy 16. You know.
I mean, if anyone's interested, I play a lot of this games. Hang on, these kind of
I
games.
guess you could say I could say I do VR chat. Moshi, you've seen the
Yeah,
VR chat, is this?
yeah. But if
I got
anyone's
that from
interested, I
over.
play a lot of games with this logo. If you know what it is.
It's the Xbox logo.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I had to flex that for some reason.
Yeah, even I'm a PlayStation person, or I
Yeah, I got
was.
PlayStation, but I don't know. The controller is weird. I always preferred Xbox than I did PlayStation controller. I don't
I
know
hate the
why.
PlayStation controller.
It's just
Um,
different.
but I'm not a console gamer anymore. I showed it earlier, but oh, I can zoom in. That's cool.
Oh, can you? Oh, you
Yeah.
can. It's-
There's
Love it.
my game, but there's like my gaming computer over there.
You got a nice set. You got a big speaker. I would blast that stuff right now.
It's past 10 p.m., so
Yeah, I know. I
it's
know.
past
I
time.
just said it.
Yeah, no.
Love it. Hey, you live
But
in it though. You got it. Yep, you got a cool TV.
yep, and then I got the surround speakers as well. I use bookshelves instead of their surround speakers because I want a little more oomph to it. Well, we're dwindling at 3 people.
That's good.
You can't say that about PlayStation controllers, Joshy says.
Pet Simulator.
Pet Simulator. Nice room I got. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a nice room. Foxy.
Oh, I'm gonna go turn off the light in the kitchen. Save some energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say electricity bills are not cheap these days, bro. PlayStation controllers.
I think they're saying you can't say PlayStation controllers are weird.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll just kind of split it up. I usually play, with my stations, but that's how. No, just kidding.
You got one of the Pet Simulator? Uh, I played a game called Goat Simulator once.
Oh my gosh, that game. That's a funny game.
I played
Yeah,
it when it was,
yeah.
I
Pet
will
Simulator
say,
is a Roblox game, by the way. That's what they're talking about.
if you go look at my normie channel, a couple of months, like a month ago, I played, I played before I joined the furry fandom. I played Cyberpunk 2077, and I got to the point of no return. Then I stopped, and then I played it as like a channel finale for my normal channel. I did the point of no return. I did 2 endings. I did the ending where I guess there were like 4 or 5 endings. I did the ending where first of all, I did the ending where I was like in a hospital or something. And Johnny didn't go in. And then I did the ending where Johnny still goes away. I didn't give him control, but you like take over the empire with what the his girlfriend, So, and I started as a nomad.
Cyberpunk is super laggy on bad PCs.
You're right, but I have a $4,000 PC that can handle it.
Same.
You can actually probably go look at my normie channel and
Channel.
yeah, normie channel.
Love it.
There were no videos on my normie channel for 11 months, and then I was like, channel finale, everybody, and it was the end of Cyberpunk. And
I
then
watched.
people were commenting like, what do you mean channel finale? Like I was like, dude, this channel has, it's literally losing subscribers now. That channel, I never hit 1,000 there. I'm like, dude, this channel has 854 subscribers. It's down to 851 now. Um, it was 856 at its max, or 857 actually. And I immediately lost subscribers the second I said, please go like my new furry channel. And I said that because the furry channel is, we're over 4,000 subscribers now. 1 year, 4,000 subscribers. And that channel, I spent 20 years and it never even broke 1K.
He
Let's see what we got.
watches them secretly.
Pet simulators pay to win. Yeah. I could make a whole story about this thing called Wolf Game Wild Animal Wars before I became a furry. And oh my god, that was pay to win. I wasted like $670 on it.
Smell you guys later.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat no offense. I recently played through Assassin's Creed Origins, but was quite literally only in it for the history. Sucker for that. Started playing Horizon Zero Dawn after that, but fell off. But yeah, yeah, we only got 2 people now, and I think that includes you. I know on TikTok that includes you, includes the guest. Yeah,
Who?
on TikTok, the number of people includes the guest, but not the host.
Well, it
So
is
that would mean
school.
it's
Well,
you
it
and
is
one other
school night.
person.
So
But on YouTube, I don't know because we're technically doing a collaboration. So it might.
Roblox.
Oh, someone came back though.
I know, but Roblox. These guys have
You're
Roblox.
playing Roblox and watch. Yeah, I've never played Roblox either.
I love Roblox, bro.
Why do all the furries love Roblox and Magic? Everyone seems to love Magic too, card games.
Yeah, I figured.
I don't like either of those.
It's the future. Sorry, man. I'm
Hey,
shocked you don't like
I'm happy
Roblox
with my
because
VR chat group. I love my VR
I'm
chat group.
shocked you don't like Roblox because it's like that game is older than like any of the games like today. Which is interesting. Dude, I was playing like Roblox when it was on Windows Vista. Vista, is that how you say that?
Yeah, Vista, Windows
Dude,
Vista,
yeah,
the
that's how
original.
long I've been playing Roblox, dude.
Wow.
Like I've played this game forever.
Yeah, so apparently it doesn't comment you. What this is kind of weird because it does say like two people are
Mm.
commenting.
Whoopsie.
Hundreds of.
Hang on. Hopefully I can share my screen. Alright. Oh, ignore Discord. Sorry. Here's my Roblox, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I don't have Roblox,
And
so
here's my character. If you it's just me, sorry.
I gotta. I just realized
Okay.
we've gone on for like uh I've been going since 6. I do need to do some job applications and I do need to
Okay.
go eat. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm glad you got on for a little while,
Yeah, it was fun talking with you. It's been a bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we can still talk in Discord. I don't go to bed until 12 or 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. And
I'm
your
just gonna go before I do, I'm gonna go grab a burger.
I should go eat too because I actually have not ate all day yet. I literally just got home and I forgot to eat.
621. 621. If you're gonna be a fursuiter, even with just a head, 621. 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals a day, 1 shower.
I know. I was like, what in the world are you talking about? Okay. Yep, I get
Even
it.
if you're just a head, you still want. Trust me. Trust me. This head,
Hmm.
it's not as bad as Shadow was, but this head, I still have a hard time breathing in here. I still need, like you saw me. I needed a drink. Like
Hmm.
I'm going to take a big go. Like I'm gonna go to Burger King and I'm gonna get one of those. They have these orange freezies, but
Ooh, that sounds good. I've seen those advertised everywhere.
the orange
So,
creamsicle one is great.
is
You know,
it?
yeah, it's expensive, but it's worth it. Like I'm gonna go grab one right now with my burger.
Okay.
So let me put this on so I can end it the proper way. See you out there, fella. Well, let's see if there's anyone more games. Oh, okay. Um, See you out there, fellow furries and friends. See, I always say see you out there, fellow furries, but I need to remember the friends too. So see you out there, furries and friends, and see you next week.
Goodbye.